Oh, hello everyone, and welcome back to Final Fantasy 12. 12.
Hello,
This one's
hello.
12.
Oh God,
I
is it?
didn't I didn't almost forget a number. You can't prove anything. You can't prove
I
anything in
mean,
the court of
given
law with that.
given given our track record, Josh, of playing these games obviously in sequential order, um,
Yeah.
who knows? This could be the long-awaited sequel to Final Fantasy, whatever we played last. Did we play 8 last? I don't even remember.
Yeah. I needed to see the wetlands one more time before we never see it again.
Look, the rains may stop existing if we look away for like a second.
Exactly. So I figured this was the last chance, you know. Uh,
God.
okay, where can you? Okay, yeah. So better start by exploring the Feywood beyond the jungle. Okay, we have to go to jungle number 2. I don't exactly remember why we're going there. Cause
Oh,
we,
so
yeah.
let me do the recap this time because a lot of nothing
Okay.
happened. We went to Arcades. Sorry, we started with a dungeon sponsored by Yabali's. We murdered
Yes.
every Yabali's mascot. It was cool. They went to heaven. They
They
gave a lot of attention to us
did.
for some reason. There's no payoff for it. The party then went to Arcades where we were told to go find a rumor. We then, in response to that, decided to stick 8 Moogles on a Sikh who was trying to sell them off. And then the ensuing riot let us get above the slums. And then when we were in Midgar proper, we then had to spread more rumors in order to get chops. What are chops?
Yeah.
Who knows? Doesn't matter. We
Who
got 3 and we're
knows?
able to ride the taxi. When we caught the taxi, we got into Dracula Laboratories where we met Balthier's dad. Turns out he has a persona and a gun, or 2 guns. He has 2 guns, a bunch of like robot thingies, and then a persona. He's like, oof, my bones. Well, you should go to Guravagan, bye. And we're like, ah, okay. And as we were escaping, we were ambushed by Pants Man. Who's just like,
Yes.
damn, I guess you're going to Guravagan, because if you don't, then it looks like Rosaria and Dalmasca are going to go to war, and that's bad for reasons. And we're just like, yes, Star Wars. And so now we're here. Because the rest
I
of the
think.
stream was us trying to figure out how to get rain to
Oh
work.
yeah, rain to fall. Yeah. I think this is the way to it. Oh wait, am I going backwards? Okay, is it down here or is it at the Paramina Rift?
Paramina.
Par.
So we need to go to the Feywood, which I think was south, and we like rocked up. It's like, it's very like foggy here. Let's not be here. We are too low level.
Oh, okay. That one. All right. I get that.
Now, the next area, we will need to have a character that has the license for Belias because it's required for a puzzle tied to progression.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not a problem. Well, like I know you said that like the espers in this game are like mostly optional, but it is weird to me how little they've come up.
Yeah.
Because I feel like even in
Like,
8, we found a lot on the critical path. Like, yeah, you had to draw them, so like they are missable, but they're still like the game kind of trains you to constantly draw all the time, so I feel like it's hard to miss the critical path ones.
yeah. Like, it's weird for us because we've fought a couple of them on the critical path, but there's nothing to enforce us to use them or you know, even get the licenses for them. The exception being Goliath, because Goliath is tied to the law, and Goliath acts as a key to one of the areas we're going. And without someone summoning Goliath, you can't open the gate, essentially. But all the others, yeah, no, screw it. It just does not matter.
Because the mechanic in this game is similar to 10, right? Where you can summon an Esper, but it'll replace your other 2 party members.
Correct.
Are the Espers strong enough to justify that?
As a general rule, no.
Okay.
If I'm being honest, just no. There's like maybe 1 or 2 that, yes, because they will go in, nuke, and then the battle will be over, and then it's fine. Something they added to this version of the game was like a boss rush mode almost. It's like 100 floors worth of enemy encounters, right? And floor 100 is a fight against all of the judges at once at full power. Yeah, turns out you can just go like, cool, I summon Zeramus, use an elixir to set my HP to 1 if I'm wearing a certain accessory, to ultimate the Esper, and the Esper's just like, oh, okay, cool, break damage limit.
Oh, okay.
And then all the judges fall down, you're like, cool.
Well, why?
Just see how much damage it does though, Josh. It might not kill you. Yeah. Such a fun mechanic.
Oh, your Baileys.
Your Baileys used to scream.
They do just kind of scream. Oh no. Okay.
Your Bailey sees us and goes, ah.
Yeah. It's fine. They're little lads.
God. Shout out to your Baileys being that one, just that one thing from that one game that is going to live with us forever.
God, I'm so happy about that.
We'll look
Honestly,
back upon this in years and be like, man, She and You and Me was such a good game.
I'm so glad I got to experience that. That shit's so funny. I'm sure that's not the reaction I was supposed to have to that game, but
no, I think your reaction was as expected as it could be, which I think was the whole point of you playing it.
Because I definitely have met people in my life that are like, you don't experience media correctly. You laugh at it too much.
What does that mean, you're not experiencing media correctly?
It's like I've met people that are like, if it's a sad piece of media, you have to be sad when you watch it. Like, what do you mean you're not sad at the sad scene?
No. That's not how that works.
I'm like, oh, sorry, don't watch a horror movie with me. I can't take those seriously either.
I can't take horror seriously either. But I think it's more just like, yes, cool. I'm not scared by this.
Well, it was like part of that, but I always feel like horror movies take themselves almost so seriously that it's hard for me to take themselves seriously. If that makes sense. Where like it tries so hard to set up like its atmosphere that it comes off as comedic to me, and it just doesn't work.
I guess like an apt example of this, right, would be I don't remember because we've talked about it briefly, but have you seen Saw or like any of the Saw movies?
No, I haven't seen any of them. I always assumed those were campy movies and not horror movies, but I don't. That's my perception of them from seeing them from afar.
It's odd, right? Because the first one, when it came out, was very much zeitgeist for the horror genre. It was doing interesting things that hadn't been done before. But then they made a second one and a third one, and the formula's always the same.
Uh-huh.
So like the impact doesn't really hit anymore because the twist is always the same, or the traps are always going to be the same sort of level of almost body horror or like gore, as opposed to the psychological aspects that was presented in the first one.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say the first one is worth watching, and then you've experienced all of Saw, basically.
Oh, okay.
Which is, you know, both sad, but also it saves you watching 9 other movies that are exactly the same. The thing with Saw for me, though, is that there's like a piece of music that plays that's meant to be like tense and dramatic, like as the characters are finding themselves in danger, or as they're doing like a recap of like all the clues that you missed before the big plot reveal, right?
Yeah.
And whenever that starts playing, I just have like this grin on my face and just like, God, it's so camp, it's so bad.
Ah, very good, very good.
I
feel
bad.
like horrors.
I love the Saw series, by the way.
Yeah, it's just horror is really hard for me. Maybe it's. I feel like I got ruined on horror really fast because I got introduced to Resident Evil as a child, like the PlayStation 1 games.
Yeah, so you've been desensitized to horror for like most of your life.
And those games are camp on purpose, but still present the horror as real to the characters in universe, but everything's still presented as campy to the player. So the tone of those games are kind of weird because of that. So I call it good. That's just me. But yeah, it means that like I almost always associate horror with camp in some way, and so it's always hard for me to take horror seriously. And I realize that's a me thing. Like that's a it should not be this way. There we go. Just having reflect for no reason. Be rude. That's fine. That's fine.
And we can just make a gambit for enemy reflect.
Hmm.
I'm sure someone has like dispel or something, right? You have 2 folk HP 100% bios.
Do I? Oh, whoops. It is what
3
it
and
is.
7.
Oh, there we go. Faux reflect.
Ah, good thing I told you to pick that up way at the start of this playthrough.
Let's go. Just change this order slightly. Yeah, why do I have that? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know, that's...
Yeah, it's fine.
There. We're all good. Though it doesn't look like there's a path over here? Is there... Oh, okay, wait, there's that arrow. Okay, I got there. It's fine. we are getting places. Yeah, I feel like the only, like, horror franchise I've ever really liked was, like, Silent Hill. And that's just because, like, after playing, like, the Resident Evils as a kid, I just, like, branched off into Silent Hill because, you know, they're cousins.
Yeah.
And, like, those games I for the most part, take. The original trilogy, I take. I took the horror seriously. After that, now we're in camp comedy territory.
Oh, we're here. Wild.
It's like I can't take like most of the later installments seriously. It is what it is. Hello, Sirius. Oh, these bats are. These bats are just killing us, huh? Is this where we're supposed to be going?
No, this is the back end of,
Oh.
the mine?
Okay.
So I was very surprised that we ended up here. I'm like, oh. I wonder if there's anything worthwhile in there, but probably not. Not worth putting up with
That's
nonsense.
fine. That's fine. Okay, so this is the Feywood, so we are supposed to be
there is an
here.
exit here somewhere that'll lead us to somewhere. Maybe it's off to the right. Maybe.
Did we? Oh, you just immune to poison? Is that what's happening?
I mean, it doesn't have a body, Josh.
Well, it's using fire, so maybe ice.
It's a holy elemental. It says it's weak to dark.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Josh,
Well, I was
please.
I didn't read the thingy. I was taking the other route, and you know, if it's an elemental and it uses fire, Final Fantasy X dictates you use the opposite element.
Ah, yes. Opposing elements. Thank you, Lulu, for that lesson that will never leave us.
Look, it's fine. I bought my playset of the newest Lulu, so
Ah, good.
yeah. She's kind of neat. She's in the wrong color for her archetype, so I guess she's just supposed to be played generically. But she's like at the start of battle phase. You can exile 2 summons from your grave, deal 7k to something.
When she's in lightning?
Yeah, she's in lightning.
It just sounds like you want to run Ramu Tribal.
Uh,
Or Odin. Like, removal.
Yeah. Actually, like, what I've been doing with the deck is just, because I also have, there's a Seymour in Lightning as well, who's just divorced from his archetype as well. That, when he comes into play, if you have 3 summons in your break zone, he just breaks a forward on entry, and then he can tap himself, exile 6 summons from your grave, and deal a damage to the opponent. Just unconditionally. So it's like, oh, huh. Well, we're playing every EX burst in this color. Like for summons. And if we find them in hand, we just discard them.
Yeah.
So I'm playing like Lightning Water as a tempo strategy, because I know most people know me as like the control player, but actually my favorite playstyle is tempo. The problem is just that like tempo doesn't exist in most card games anymore, because they tend to be a bit too fast for tempo to exist in its normal form. Like generating a bunch of like +1s in card advantage and -1s to your opponent doesn't quite work in like Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
Right. Also, we're heading south. We want to
is it
go
south?
south towards the
Okay.
crystal.
Okay, was it just a thing I didn't see? Probably.
If it makes you feel better, I didn't see it either.
Yeah, I was looking at the map and I didn't see like a marker to say like, oh, there's a door in this direction, but yeah, it's fine. We can go back.
Yeah. It's
I spawned on a trap.
Yeah, have fun. Imagine spawning on that trap and having your 3 party members just die, and you're like, oh. Very fun game, thank you.
Oh my god. There are choices in design in this game, that is for certain. I see why the trap mechanic never came back. Is that a thing in some of the Evilise installments?
No.
Like for tactics? Okay. So it's just a weird gimmick this game has.
They didn't put it in 7 remake or rebirth. They didn't put it into 15. I don't think they put it into 16. At least I don't think I've seen it in 16.
No, there's nothing like that.
Just all round a bad idea.
Yeah, it's odd. Can't say I like that much. Okay, so let's... Oh, there just isn't a marker there? Okay. What? A dense mist prevents you from advancing. Oh. Huh? Eh? Okay. Sure.
Oh, it's because you can come here like really early, and they're about to be like, "Oh, good thing we have this MacGuffin."
Well, at least put a line there that says like you can look in this direction. Like, oh,
Reminds me of the first time I heard the word MacGuffin in college.
oh.
I thought the lecturer for the whole time was saying McMuffin, like from McDonald's.
Oh, yeah. Did you go get a McMuffin that day?
Well, we went to lunch after, and I'm like, guys, I don't understand. Why is it called a McMuffin? And they're like, what are you talking about? Like from McDonald's? I'm like, no, like in storytelling. Like, what do you mean? And they're like, do you mean MacGuffin? I'm like, no,
A
he was saying McMuffin, right?
Muffin.
Like, no, I'm like, that makes so much more sense now. I probably need to go reread the lecture because I was very confused as to why it was suddenly sponsored by McDonald's.
Yes, this is what we want. Oh. Okay, so let's see here. Yabasuna any. Okay. Do we have anything for confusion? Probably not. That is fine. Okay, so Ash isn't confused. Let's go to you. We can't do anything. Okay, well. Odd.
We might need to equip some accessories that make you immune to crowd control.
Yeah, well, we can do that once we... Because you can't
Or,
change that during combat, right? Or can you?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I don't think we have anything that makes us immune to... No. Okay, okay, immune to disable. Ash go down.
She has disease.
This will prevent disable. That's probably what we want.
Uh-huh.
So that you can actually, like, do things. And then Gambit. What, do ally any again? For remedy?
Yeah. Assuming she's got enough, remedy laws to make her remedies actually do shit.
Oh, right, that's a mechanic in this game. Yeah, I don't think anyone really has, like, anything for that.
What do you mean, Josh? We have fully built characters. You were just saying that before. And
well, I mean,
agreed.
only fully built in what I want these characters to be doing. And what is... Silence? Oh, automatically counter with weapon in hand? That's kind of neat, but I'm not sure if that's good here.
I like there's no cover materia or provoke to direct them to attack that person, so alas.
It do be that way, but that's probably better than just what we have, so...
I wonder if there's like a strat where you can use that and only deploy Sloppy, calm down.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Park. God, 2 B names.
We also need to stop. Here, we'll also do any and remedy.
Do we have anything that just straight up does disease?
Oh, there is confusion. Huh. Well, that'll help us a little bit. There we go. What do we got for... No. No, we do not.
I guess remedy just is it then.
Oh, I put... Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's... fine.
Oh, he's remedying. Oh, yeah, she needs to be cured of disease, like, right now. Otherwise, she's just gonna keep charging.
Okay,
Because
well...
their max MP is now at 0.
Okay, well, we can...
Or they can't recover? Like, there's some nuance of
That's fine.
disease that makes it...
We will just become a potion healer, it's fine. How many potions we got? Enough. Oh. It's above that, right? Don't... Why? Oh, you don't have a gambit for... That's what that is.
Knock the Phoenix down. Only for raise.
Yeah. Does that mean they also can't revive when they have that status ailment?
They should be able to be revived, but they'll just be on 1 HP.
Interesting. Okay. Do we have... Yeah, we have KO. KO potion. Oh. You need to take charge off of you. Very good.
God, this is a shit show, Josh.
What do you mean?
Just the disease status.
See, we can get there. We can get there.
We have to just remove Van from the party, though. So he doesn't earn any experience, obviously. But later. Before the boss starts.
There, now we can have... Let's party... You don't... Okay. It's fine. Does that get rid of that? Okay. Oh my god, are we gonna do it?
Yes!
At your best.
Yeah!
See, no problems. No problems.
God.
Is there an item specifically for disease?
There might be.
Okay.
I know I'm pretty sure we have a spell for it, but it didn't help that Ash
Yeah, but
had
that takes
no
away
MP.
there. Yeah. Bothier just doesn't exist.
Well, he's currently dead.
Well, that's his problem.
Kind of.
Wait, we're
worry,
just
he's
still
back.
diseased? I swear to God, if we
This is where
land
you
on
straight
a...
into a new zone.
a
Yeah.
landmine.
Just immediately- ah, crap.
Oh, okay. Okay. I assume disease is not a normal status ailment we'll be seeing.
Hopefully not for a while.
I assume that's
I think most
that
part of
boss's
have
gimmick.
their. Yeah.
Okay. So we can... I don't know, I guess put that on you. Rattle. Yeah, you're fine. But I guess we have to look back at your gambits. Yeah, okay. Put everyone on your thingies. Cool. And then I assume there's an exit over here. Even though the game does not tell me so. Yep, okay.
Here, have this map, but we're not going to tell you where the map ends.
Yeah, that's good. What are you? What are you, friend?
On.
Okay.
Like, it is very Sin Spawn shaped, though, right? Like,
Yeah, no, it definitely is.
At your best.
Oh,
we love Reflect.
oh. Right. Reflect should be much higher on that gambit, I think.
Yeah, it should just be above Fire Vulnerable. There you go.
There. Now... That will never have a problem again.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah. We're good, we're good. Ah, very good, very good. Well, actually, I'm a little interested, because in that, the press release they did for Opus 24 for Final Fantasy, they revealed, like, 3 cards, but 2 of them had the spoiler text over their text boxes, so it's like, we don't know what they do. But the other 2 cards they showed besides Clive, because Clive is the only one that they showed the text box for. The other 2 was a new Limit Break card for Water Lightning, so it's going to be the first dual element card in the Limit Break deck. And it's Tonberry Cactar. So there's just 2 little lads in the artwork. And the other one was Bothier in his 12 outfit, so... I think this will be the second printing of Bosch with his base 12 design.
Good, good.
So it's like, oh, what is he gonna support? I guess is more what I'm curious about. Well, because he does not fit into the 12 archetype.
Oh, I see.
Because instead of making a category 12 deck, they just had a rather robust Sky Pirate deck. But that leaves out Ash and Bosch specifically. Because Planello, just even though she's a dancer, she still supports Sky Pirates, so you still run her in the deck. But
Yeah,
everyone else
I mean,
is like job Sky Pirates, so...
You see a lot more of like the Van Pinello. I don't want to call it a relationship, but like the partnership, I guess.
Yeah, the friends.
in Tactics A2, when Van has his own airship, and she's wearing like the good outfit.
Yeah.
She's still basically the party mum, though.
Oh, that's really reasonable, though. That's her job.
Well, maybe party mum is the wrong way to describe it. Van's babysitter.
Van's babysitter?
It's probably closer, yeah.
Oh, no. Like, that's a funny way to think about it. I'm surprised how strong Bosch's black magic is. Just because, like, I know he's supposed to be, like, just a strength character, so it's a little funny to see him do damage with magic. But I guess there's enough, like, potencies with Black Mage and Bushi that you just kind of can go.
Like, magic is very good in this game, especially with how just incidentally you can boost it further with things like a fire staff, now multiplying your damage by 150%.
Oh, okay.
It's like, oh, cool. I can just actually do a decent mage build in this, but then you're like, I'm still restricted on MP. But that's where like the quick hitting's going. Oh yeah, just have more MP bars. It's fine.
Yeah. And charge exists. Though I imagine if like things go long, your character's charging every other spell is a little annoying.
Yeah, but then you remember Siphon exists.
Yeah. That mysterious spell, Siphon.
Yeah. I think a lot of that armor piece, that's fine.
Oh, was that a thing I should equip?
No, it's just we've gotten multiples of it already. Just from like pots.
Yeah, actually we're optimized. Is there anything we can long bolts? Well. Okay. Hello, Alex. Yeah, I guess it's just. I mean, this environment's like neat.
Right? One day.
One day. It's just a bunch of ruins in the middle of some ancient woods. Oh. I guess that's one downside of how exploration works, how the camera is in this game, is it's harder to get a sense of the environments. Versus like a pre-rendered background. Because I was... I don't want to say the environments in this game feel stock, because that's not true. Like they're lively, but because of just our perspective and how annoying it is to look around, it's kind of hard to like get your bearings on what the environment is.
Yeah, but like, you mean to tell me you don't like the low resolution models for that city in the distance?
That was 10 out of 10. That was great. Okay. Yeah. Because it's like I mean the environments in this. I don't even want to say the environments. Maybe the locations feel a little bit drab compared to prior installments. Because like I remember the Mithril mines. I do not remember the mines in this game already. Like...
What do you mean? You don't remember? Well, you know, you may have a point.
Okay, I assume
we were running away from some manga.
Yeah.
That happened in the mines, and there were bridges and a lot of undead.
Yeah. I assume this is where I need the lab.
Okay, so the way that this area works, not yet.
Oh, okay.
But soon, but not yet. So the way that this area works is you'll have to stand in the middle of one of those things, like probably the first one.
Okay.
Where the
marker is. Yeah.
Look, yeah, and if you slowly pan around, you'll notice that see how that direction has like the jungle.
Yeah.
So it'll lead you to the next one, and you just want to find that path. Like, it's obnoxious, but that's what the game wants you to do for this section.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can see what
end.
they wanted me to do out of this, but
But it's
yeah.
annoying, and why would you want to do this? Like,
Wait, is that okay?
that way.
Yeah.
Like it's
Like if-
it's the Gerudo Desert all over again in Ocarina of Time, except
Oh, okay. I've never played that game. So.
worse. You can afford to not play that game.
Okay. I think that for Legend of Zelda in general, which I know people are upset at me about.
No, like it's a good game, but I don't think it's a great game, and I say that having grown up on it.
Okay.
Part of that I think is because back in the day, oh, that makes me feel old. But yeah, back in the day, we had the disposable time to sit down with a game and just play through a game that really didn't give you much in the way of what we're used to these days with quality of life and game pacing. One of the biggest complaints in modern days of Ocarina of Time especially, is just the amount of waiting that there is between when you do action or I guess just wait for the enemies to attack. Like, they'll put a shield up and you'll be like, I have to wait for them to do that
you
one
gotta
animation
wait.
that lets them not just have my
okay.
attack bounce off the shield, and it just feels bad.
Okay, I get it. I do understand that. These behemoths are little lads.
I can't tell if that's a smash or a pass, Josh.
Oh, like, they're a behemoth, so yes. But...
Very good, very good.
Though these guys don't have, like, their little booty shorts, like in 13. Which, to this day, I'm confused on in design. Why do the behemoths have, like, little shorts? Like, very confused, but okay.
But I'm here for it, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they have little loincloths, though. Oh, that's arguably better. Very
Speaking of
good,
preferences,
very good.
Josh,
Yeah?
unrelated to behemoths, but I figure that you should be the authority on this hot take. So obviously birds, right, come in the different elemental flavors depending on which mythology you look at and what source
Yeah.
material, right? So you more like the Garuda sort of style of bird, like hard train it to like wind, you know, like green theming, or are you more the subscriber to like Suzaku and Phoenix sort of style of bird where it's like fire and like reds? Because like we're removing chocobos here because they're perfect.
Yeah.
You cannot improve on that. But like,
Correct. I've always liked the Phoenix motif. So I do prefer that. I miss when, like, I don't dislike any of the major themings for bird, but like I guess if I had to pick one, it's like, ooh, I like the fire one a lot. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm like, which is the first one?
isn't this mechanic fun, Josh?
It's a time. Okay. Oh wait, that's so far away. Okay, can you like mess up?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, all right. Oh god. Enemy.
It's fine. There's only one in that direction. You'll be okay.
Okay, we'll just not turn camera. It's fine. Everything is vulnerable to fire here. So, Bosch just isn't... Is that an invisible Tyrannosaurus?
I mean, you want it to be?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me, so... Oh. Read? Giga Summoner powered... Okay.
This is where we need Belias.
Okay, do
So
I need to summon him
what this bubble
beforehand?
is saying
or-
is, yeah, whoever has Belias, you need to use them to summon him, and while he's out, interact with the gate.
Who gets something out of Belias? Where is he? Get nothing. You get nothing. Alright, I have 3. Wow. I'm surprised Black Mage doesn't get anything from that, actually. You would think him being like a fire summon. Or maybe, no. Yeah, no.
I mean,
Belias just... okay.
Because Belias is the only one that is required for the story to progress.
So it's just
So they
always gonna
can't,
be like off to
Yeah,
the
like,
side. Okay.
If it gatekept anything, you just feel bad. It's like, oh, well, I guess it's optimal to use it on this job combination because
Oh.
otherwise I just don't have access to this.
What is horology?
A bad skill.
Ah, very good. Very good. That's really what we want.
What bad skills?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, right.
I guess we could just get this real quick and have the ninja blade that we have available.
Yeah. Yeah, just do that. We're not farming for a Yagyu Darkblade. We're not gonna do any of the fights where that's going to be like majorly important. At least this
There we
way,
go.
Balthia can be a ninja.
Yeah. I will give you to... We're party playing as you, so... though I guess we will... Hopefully it's... Yeah, okay, so...
It's fine.
That does decrease our evasion, but that attack stat seems pretty good. He's also wearing heavy armor, so... Okay, so how does it work?
You need a summon.
How do you summon in this game? Technique?
Mist?
Summon. Okay. How summon?
Everyone stand back. Josh is summoning.
I... Oh. Gate. Touch. That feels really
You did it.
weird.
Now we never need to worry about Belias again.
Okay. It almost makes me wish that you could equip. Yeah, I'm gonna say the word equip, not junction. Like equip an Esper to a character, and then having the Esper equipped just buffs a couple stats and maybe gives you a couple unique skills, but you can only have one
You're
on
just
each
like-
character.
You're describing red materia.
Yes, and I like red materia mechanically a lot. That's why I religiously used it in like original 7. Oh. Oh, we're at the city, the ancient city, the city of the ancients. Very good, very good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, Cirrus.
On the farther shores.
But
of
they
the
have
river
like
of time,
additional effects and
shrouded
stuff when
deep
you
in the
equip them.
roiling mist.
What is it, Fran?
Can we gather mist and
The
like
mist
put it in a
from
test tube and
thick
create
air.
monsters from it?
Like on the Leviathan?
Do not worry. I will behave myself. The mist here is cold. I sense something like the shadow here.
Fenar.
Eh?
It appears Sid has yet to arrive. We'll lie in wait for him here.
So we're not going inside?
Not unless you want to end up twisted. Like the old man.
Okay.
Something there.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Sure. Ghost husband.
Did you expect anything else?
I mean, wouldn't it be funny if she looked over there and there was just a chocobo?
What is it?
Okay, but actually
can
though,
see
can we
Let's
get
follow
that?
And then they start doing the chocobo dance, right?
What, we're just like, what's she staring at? And then we do like that panning shot where we're revealed like the regular ass chocobo that Ashton sees but no one else.
Yes.
And then she just starts doing a chocobo dance. I was like, what the hell is going on?
I mean, this is exactly what I want. So, I am all for this. Actually, is there any? I guess now that I'm thinking about it, are any quickenings good on Ash? We should probably just pick those up just for. Okay, we get actually nothing on White Mage. Very good.
Uh-huh.
We get nothing on Time Mage is what it looks like. Oh, wait. Okay, so we can get some more. Maybe we can get that.
Like this is our party for the end game. Like it's
Yeah.
fine.
The other characters don't matter. Oh, I guess I can start getting more heavy armor, just so Ash to be. Oh, I have all of these accessory slots. I have no idea what these accessories do, but that's fine. What about you, man? Like, you're Get ribbon. Guess we can start getting the other accessory. Oh wait, what are these little fists? Eh? Ah. Okay.
The accessories.
Yeah, we don't need that. Guess we can just grab the rest of these armors. And then start getting the other accessory slots. And see what's all that about.
I imagine magic gloves are just gonna boost his magic further.
Probably.
I guess both of you can just have
A
all
whole
the
bunch
HP.
more. Well, he doesn't have evasion anymore, right? So he's going to need a little bit more HP to survive things. And Penelo's doing great. So...
Oh yeah. She is, as she is meant to be, a dancer. In the purest way.
Okay, so now that we have gauntlets. No? Okay, so gauntlets aren't as halves MP cost. What was that? Sages. Okay. We'll have to remember that. I guess for now we can put that on you.
I mean, what's the mage's gloves that he also got?
Oh, mage's gloves. Increases potency when HP is full?
I mean,
I
it's
guess
pretty
sure.
good. We're almost always full.
Yeah, okay. And let me just check the license for Ash. Can we even... Oh, it's right there. So 70. Alright. Because that
Yeah.
sounds pretty good for our healer to not run out of MP. Least in my book. Okay, where were we? We were told to stay put, but I guess we're moving forward. White mage underpowered? No, white mage is always good in like every Final Fantasy game. Just by the nature of, here's a party member that says you don't die.
Yeah.
So like when you have a game with a hard job system, you kind of have to have a white mage or white mage equivalent class. Because I know in what is it, Final Fantasy V, I just have a blue mage as my healer. You know, White Wind, go! Mist? What do you mean mist?
Ah. Both here out here doing damage.
Oh, he's immune. Okay. I mean, now he's got a real weapon, right? Oh, it's fine. We're doing good. We're doing good. Stop that. Ah, combo. We're probably gonna have to go back to a city soon to buy a bunch of X potions again.
That's probably fine. Probably.
I mean, money's not really an issue in this game, so... And we have a save point right over there that can warp us, so we'll probably just do that now. What was the last major city we went to? Like, I probably should go to, like, one of those.
Arcadius. Or
Arcades.
the one at Valkenheim, depending. Do you want to
Okay.
go to where Pam lives or where Dr. Sid lives? Those are your options.
Oh, I want to go to the Ratchet and Clank city. So that's Arcady. I think that was it. Yeah. That probably helps that in the job system in this game, like multiple classes learn white magic, so you don't need a white mage. Then, and I guess the potion potency, like potion lores, makes it to where you can kind of have like an alchemist in the team.
Mm-hmm.
And like that's cool. I like that. Yeah, let's go. I'm pretty sure that's what I did in 10-2, was just have an alchemist and just use mega potions. Just called it a day. Oh. Okay. Where is... over there. Way over there. And hopefully we don't need any more gambit thingies. 'Cause the gambit shop is a little hard to navigate. Okay. There we go. Where? Yes. Oh, we should probably do the
While Josh does some shopping, I guess. How's chat doing? What are you guys up to? Are you enjoying this playthrough? Are you looking forward to when this is finally over and we get the reveal that Bosch is our dad or something? I don't know. Like, what Star Wars nonsense can we pull from this? We're gonna get to the end game and Ghost husband is going to be like, use the Force, Ash, and she's going to be like, no, and then take the two-handed sword and hit the rock, and the rock is going to be like, no, mummy, don't, I am your father. And Vaughn is going to continue to be irrelevant.
Oh my god.
Maybe Larsa will show up, that'll be cool.
I am very looking forward to when Larsa shows up. Oh wow, these are expensive. But Phoenix. Okay.
I mean, we needed them.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You know what? We're good. That's all good. Okay. We'll grab a bunch of these. we'll grab some number of those. No disease? No disease. That's unfortunate. Well, we can't buy any... Is there a specific spell for that? Are you just supposed to get fucked with disease?
Yeah, I guess. Unless there's like an accessory that goes, you've got the vaccine now.
Right. I guess that was like armor thingy? Armor. Oh, but your speed goes down. What does speed govern? Does that reduce your combo when you have low speed?
Your speed is the way your ATB charges. Daggers and ninja sword strength scales off strength and speed.
Ah, okay, so maybe not. That's a little lower. Okay, but it doesn't increase defense actually. Now that I look at it, not really. No, it's magic resistance. Yeah, we're fine.
Like
That's fine.
If you had any equipment that increased Balthia's speed at this point, I think is more important than anything else.
I mean, we would have to just take off the heavy armor, right?
Not necessarily. It just depends.
How is this sorted?
Not well. But also notably, none of this gear affects your speed at all. Aside from that one piece that gives you +3, and that's probably not worth the trade-off.
Do any of these up my... Oh. Speed? Increases physical damage while empty-handed?
No, we don't want that.
Are you sure?
Like, the thing we would want in this slot is the thing that gives you, like, auto haste.
Oh.
Which I don't think we have.
We can go to the weapons store and see what accessories I've neglected.
Uh-huh.
Oh, is there any new weapons? Oh, we do have new weapons. Okay. Is there a new katana? No, that's what we have, and that's 9? I don't know, that's kind of a lot of money for that. Is there no accessory shop? Eh?
I'm not seeing one.
At all. This is fine. Oh, and we can no longer hold a shield. The ninja thing is too strong. I'm surprised you can't have 2 knives equipped. That would almost be something I would have expected on Shikari, is get a passive that gives you that ability.
Like actual dual wield.
Yeah, because that's a staple of the ninja class. Because like Edge has that by default, and then you can learn that. Like you can learn dual wield off of ninja in 5. If I remember correctly.
That sounds familiar to me as well.
And then Yuffie is weird and doesn't use. She just kind of she has her giant shuriken and calls it a day. Is this where we were?
Yes, Guru
Okay. I look forward to the day we get another ninja party member, because I don't entirely know why they've made the ninja party members, all 2 of them, klutzy weirdos, but I'm here for it. So... both Edge and Yuffie, they're just like, I'm cool, slips on banana. I
mean, what would you want from a ninja character?
Exactly that. That's now the personality type for ninja to me in Final Fantasy.
Right. The next ninja we get, if it's not that, you'll be upset.
You're right. But they've maintained that for Yuffie in Remake, so we're still continuing on the trend.
I feel like that doesn't count because it's just the same character.
Like, yes. But it's a new timeline. They could have changed it if they really wanted to.
God.
They have that excuse. Kind of like how like Sid starts off a bit more as like just your uncle.
Which you absolutely loved.
I like it and I don't at the same time. Oh.
Well, think about it this way, right?
I like that.
I
like when he becomes that later on.
We have this now, but we just have it in reverse now because we have the comforting uncle arc now. But now that Aerith is dead, and the next game is going to open on a Neos type, a bullet hell, and the plane gets shut down, he's going to be like, "Where's my goddamn tea?" Pulls out his spear. Fuck it, we're balling now. Also, this is just what this dungeon is going to be like. Enjoy.
Well, I figured out what was the problem. So, like, that. Can you turn off that? There we go. There, you good?
I don't think we need steel anymore, if I'm being candid.
It's just kind of a nice thing for farming money earlier. That's
yeah.
Oh, this inflicts blind?
Yes, that ninja sword inflicts blind.
Oh. I kinda like that.
We haven't found the one that inflicts poison. Otherwise I'm sure you would have never let that go.
Is that a staple of the ninja blades?
Like
no, in this game anyway?
This version of the game, they changed it. They used to all be, Dark Element.
Oh,
which made them less good, except for one super boss.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, this seems pretty good.
Yeah, like that whole slew of ninja blades you unlocked with that license all have one-hit status.
Oh, okay. Very good, very good. Oh, and he holds it like that? I just noticed. Okay. Gotta be cool, guy. Eto? Wait, though. Oh, okay. I see. He has to hold it backwards. It's tradition. Ninjas always do that. Wait, might be a mechanism. Can it not be like this? What are you weak against? Weak to dark. We don't have anyone with dark. That's unfortunate. Well, can this lad...
Is he immune to fire? Why is he casting fire then?
But he has to be vulnerable to fire, right?
Right? I'm just keep seeing immune show up, but like...
Maybe it's from blind?
Maybe.
Maybe we'll do this?
No,
Oh, it's
now
blind.
blinded.
Okay! You do you! Okay, so you're immune to bleed.
Does Ash have haste? She is a time mage, right? Okay, that's fine.
Why are you immune to stop? I guess we can just try. Well, we need to find a mechanism. And this thing is just gonna be floating around. Like. Can you. That's a really funny animation for Holy. Or I guess the sound of it anyway. Can you just die? Can we just queue up attack? Okay.
You did it.
Good? Okay. Hopefully that won't bother us anymore. Wait, what mechanism is it talking about then? I didn't see a thingy. Am I just actually blind? Or
on the map,
straight
you
over
see how
here?
there's a
Yeah, straight away. Okay. I see. Well, we'll clear out these guys because these guys are. You know, enemies weirdly spiked in how much damage they do. So.
Yeah.
Where's... Let's grab this. Now that we have that. How many... Oh, we went through like 20 of those. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, but
That's
they're
fine.
cheap.
They are. What am I looking for? Equipment. Sorry, there's just a lot of menus that all do very different things. Oh, we'll just absorb Holy now. That would have been a little helpful a second ago. That's fine. Yeah, we're just fine. We're just good. I'm sure when we get to a boss that's weak to blind, that does all physical attacks, this will all be good. A sash?
Yeah.
Is that an accessory? Immune to slow. Halves fire. Ah.
Plus
Oh, that
20
gives
speed.
speed. Ah. Very good.
Yeah.
Where is Sash? I guess I should have checked the number. Would it tell me on the equipment? Sash is accessory 18. Okay. 18.
The question is, where's accessories 8? Oh, it's underneath one that you've already unlocked.
There we go.
Yay!
There we go.
While we're here, can we check to see where on the board like time magic is Vash? If she has like no time magic.
You're right. We did just, yeah. There's not enough license points. Okay. Well, they're all here. So.
All right. Haste and Haste are probably the only ones that I particularly care about.
Oh, Hastaga?
The other... Yeah, if we have it, we don't have it. We do have
Slow...
it. We don't have it.
Wait, where's Warp? 9. Is there a 10 for Float?
Maybe Haste
Countdown?
Haste doesn't exist in this game.
Okay, yeah. So we'll just have to go back and get Haste. How would we just manually apply Haste?
I mean, I guess. Like, I'd
like,
maybe I later. That's like, yeah, sure, Balthier Haste.
But won't she keep casting it on them? Or am I
don't know. Maybe.
I remember that being a problem when I played last, but you know, that's maybe me not remembering correctly. I hope that's me not remembering correctly.
I mean, the Libra Gambit seems to be working as intended rather than just keep using Libra over and over again and only when it falls off. So hopefully Haste is the same.
Hopefully. Yeah, just these ether lures, but they don't really. We have charge. Yeah, I guess we just kind of wait to get the last of those. Yeah, we're just trucking along. We're fine.
Yeah.
Most of the close calls with combat have been because of me just not having a wrong gambit or something, so it's fine.
I mean, that's just this game in general, really.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's a catch-all gambit for everything, that you kind of do have to stop and change things mid-combat, which I'm glad you're able to. I feel like this game would be immediately unplayable. There we go. Okay. It's kind of like how in Final Fantasy 13, I always found it unreasonable to an extent that you cannot change individual paradigms. That you get 6 group paradigms, make it work.
Oh, I see what you mean, right.
Yeah. Or I'm like, can I not just change one person's? Yeah.
Which is wild given what you're describing as like the dress sphere system.
Yeah, because I went into 13 going like, oh, is it 10-2, but like a little more streamlined? That could be neat, and no, it's not neat.
I mean, it is streamlined. Rather than having to go, well, time to change all of my jobs individually one by one and watching the animation.
Yeah. I guess I meant streamlined as in, like, it's faster to do, which is funny to say. And, there's less jobs, and so there's not as much bloat. Because you would think, like, with less jobs, the individual jobs are more playable. Disregarding Sentinel.
Sure.
Sentinel still confuses me to this day. Where
What's wrong with Defender?
I don't like how they only want you to be on it for 2 seconds and then swap off of it. That feels really weird to me, because it's like, well, why isn't this just your tank? Why is this an emergency button to tank damage and then you swap off of it? Like, that feels weird to me.
It's weird for like other reasons as well, because the mechanics of 13 aren't very well explained in terms of how paradigm stat scaling works.
Yeah.
Because you have like each job role
Yeah.
in 13 has a stat bonus that it gives to the party if a character is in that role.
Yeah.
But if like one Ravager in the party will give like magic attack or whatever, but 2 Ravagers in the party will give more of the same stat to the party as a whole than what is just ×2.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's the
So,
reason
like-
why people
like-
are
like-
like,
like
just stack up on every single job. Like,
Well, in the
is
sense
what
of
I'm
like,
always told. Like, just have 3 of the same.
yeah, that's basically it. Because it's like, oh, if I have 1 Ravager, it's like plus 10 magic or whatever. But if I have 2, it's plus 30, and if I have 3, it's plus 70. And you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
So that
Sentinel's
makes-
the same. Like,
Yeah, it makes Sentinels extra weird, because there are only 2 party members with Sentinel by default.
yeah, but if you imagine like having 3 Sentinels in the party, like, it's like, oh, it's using your ultimate attack. Well, let me just quickly change to Sentinel. I take no damage.
Well, that's what people do with it, right? Like, that's...
That's its function, though.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh, like, I kind of wish it was like a real role that you would, like, actively use. I say this mainly because I usually like tanking as a job.
Hmm.
So it just being, like, essentially a guard button in the form of a role, that and you immediately swap off of it, like, it's... that was a little sad to me.
That's fair. It's... I think over time, just the optimal way of using Sentinel became how we know it to be the optimal way to use Sentinel, right?
Yeah, but, like, the
Because I
damage
feel like
output
the
on it
design-
isn't worth using at all. 'Cause it could... Or especially, like, how it
No.
works.
But I imagine that, like, the idea that you've got, like, a Sentinel, a Saboteur, and a Synergist, or, like, a Synergist and a Medic. And so you've got,
Yeah.
like, cool, let me set up, but I want to just make sure that, like, I'm not dying. So here's one dude that'll tank all the damage while I buff up or debuff or whatever.
Yeah.
And then it's fine. And so you are functionally, like, letting someone tank while you set up before you go in and, like, zerg them down almost. And if that was the original design intention, where it's like, yeah, they're purely for you to set up or for you to, like, oh, I got hit back to back by strong attacks when I was using Commando Ravager, time to, you know, recover
Yeah.
or, like, set up. That's fine. But it's the same with, like, summons in 10 in late game. Summons
Oh, yeah,
are
this-
kind of trash. You use them either to go, cool, you're Jimbo, can you one-shot the Tommy? Thanks. Or,
I love this
this
shield.
Dark is about to overdrive. Hey, Valfor, mind taking one for the team? Cool, thank you.
'Cause I always thought, like, Sentinel felt like the odd one out, because the other 5 jobs you can consistently have out. as like a real thing that you're using proactively. That in what is it? Even if you wanted to just use Sentinel as a main job, right? The game actively says no to you in boss fights by just casting Doom on you.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
it's weird to me that if you're
kind of
playing too passively, the game just says no.
Medic is kind of the same though. You'll watch a medic party member do nothing if no one has taken damage. And you're like, I'm just losing DPS here.
Yeah. I think that's why enemies are so aggressive though, in that game. Well,
Somewhat, yeah.
because I do find that in most fights in that game, like the things are just constantly hitting you. Because you rarely fight one enemy at a time in that game. It's always like, here's a group of 5, like, and if it's a group of 2, it constantly has like a whole bunch of attacks that deal damage to your entire party. Like, that's just a bunch of AoEs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've gotta break the action economy somehow, Josh. 3 party members versus 2. Either those 2 enemies need to be the equivalent strong of 3, or make it so that you're spending more action dealing with them rather than killing them.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, because I kind of hated that the counter attack on Sentinels were an actual move you had to queue up, and they'll like counter once at the end of the ATB chain for that, and I'm like, oh, this is weird. Why don't you just, when you're in the guard stance, you just counter attack when you get hit? Like, I feel like that would have made the job a lot more usable as a job. Why are they like this? Casting like immobilize. Everything's here just like casting regen on themselves. There, I'm saying it right.
Yay! Hey Chad,
Look,
if you're proud of Josh for saying regen right finally, remember to like the video.
no one ever corrected me in life. I always called it Regan.
Don't worry, I did for a very long time too before I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot.
But it looks right.
I mean, it's the I don't want to call it a problem, right? But it's the issue that comes with going, here is the name of a spell, but no one has told me how to say this thing, so I'm just going to make a guess.
Yeah.
Like I told you the story about like the Homestuck thing, right? Like this name, why are you calling it that way? Like it's just that.
Mm-hmm. Wait, am I just... Wait. Where am I supposed to go then? Because this opened up when I hit that switch.
Probably. Do you have to hit the other switch again?
I mean, I noticed that like I couldn't hit the switch again because it said like it sleeps after you click it, but I guess I can go back to the original switch. Well, we'll just go around. It's fine. This is a free license points, right? We can get all the accessories.
The grind, as it were.
I mean, I do like how this game you don't need to farm. I always think that's a plus in these kind of games. Because I do seem to be on curve for every dungeon, so that's cool.
Yeah.
This isn't Final Fantasy IX where I have to sit there for an eternity to grind up AP for the most basic things before going on to the next dungeon.
Oh, that's a game that I'll be more than happy to never play again.
Yeah. I feel like replaying that game. That's a game that gets actively worse every time I try to replay it. Oh, this was a thing. Okay.
Ah.
Okay. So it's like I find that game charming remembering it, and then as soon as I start replaying 9, I'm like, oh, right.
It's one that I didn't get to play in the same era that I played 7 and 8, so I don't have the nostalgia for it.
Yeah.
And like looking at it after the fact, I go, yeah, no, it's good because it encapsulates a lot of the traditionalist Final Fantasy iconography of like what a black mage is / looks like, what a thief is / looks like, what a dragoon does, and like all of these archetypal things that is very like missing, I guess, from modern day Final Fantasies. So like it's very much if we go back to a return to form, I'd want it to take the form of 9 insofar as like design intent.
Yeah. I find
don't
just
wanna play that
playing
again.
9. Yeah, I feel like playing 9 is the problem. Well, we're just this doesn't work.
You get like bad breath did.
I guess so. Okay. Are we slowly getting there? I guess maybe we just don't
Maybe
have poison and whatever. We just have Asuna and that's it. Is
Yeah,
that it?
it definitely.
Is that the strat?
It definitely seems like we could just be not doing all the others and just instead be like, cool, it's the sooner. The sooner plus
like-
remedy, and then be like, cool, disable all the others. Oh,
We
we got
still don't-
disease again.
Yeah. You know what? It's just fine. It's just fine. We'll make it work.
Oh wait, no. We learned a magic for this.
Huh?
We have cleanse.
Do we?
I know I got you to go pick up a thing accidentally, and it turns out, oh no, wait, this is actually going to be useful to us. Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Yeah.
But do we have a gambit for that?
Ally any at this point.
We need disease off us more than anything else. So... You can do it, Ash. I believe in you. Thank you.
Oh my god. We got there.
are... Progress is being made. Ah, that would have made that boss fight trivial.
Well, no, because Ash didn't have any MP to cast cleanse.
But we would have been able to get rid of it at the start of the fight.
Ah, true.
So that would have, like, maybe prevented that us losing the momentum of that fight as badly. What is I thought of it similarly to Zombie from a different game, but like disease prevents you from gaining MP and HP. Kind of. Because what it constantly decrease when you get hit, that's now your new base MP, like HP. Is that how it like kind of works?
Kinda, yeah. Like, damage that you take affects your max HP.
Which is why during a boss fight earlier, we were playing it on one HP. I still don't get it. That's fine. Ah, eh. I'm not questioning it. We're just going.
Because you hit the switch. The last switch
Okay.
you hit made that appear. Are we finally in the Great Crystal? It sounds like it. No, it's a cutscene with Vaughn of all people.
Wait, it could be anyone else. It could transition to that. Looks like a crystal.
Oh, Pinello? Vaughn and Pinello?
Yeah.
Neither of them. Got it.
Yeah, because like I like the tone of Final Fantasy IX because it's very storybook and kitty. But like, yeah,
Yeah, it's
playing it
exciting.
is the downside.
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead? We may encounter the
What's
very
wrong?
creators of Nethersite.
Yeah,
You're standing
I
so
don't know
close to
what
the
we'll
edge for
find.
no reason. Just
I like it
push
better that
them.
way.
Just
You're
give them some
sounding
help.
the sky pilot every day.
It would not affect the timeline. I promise.
Right? Right? Oh, okay, so Bosch and Balthier are still oiled up. I see, I see.
Yeah. Ash likes them that way.
Does cleanse not fix that? Like, I'd almost think, like...
This is only for disease.
Okay. Sure. There we go. Okay. Where... We just go? We just go. Yeah, because this was the last Final Fantasy game with the traditional classes, right? Like, I know that the
Yes.
cast of 15, if you squint, they have the classes, but
But they're not listed having those classes.
yeah, because they're all retainers?
Yeah. But also I'm thinking, like, is it even really this? Like, what's a foe breaker? What's a Shikari?
Yeah. Yeah,
What's a
they
Mulan? Like,
they
why not
changed
just
the
call
names
them-
of them for some. It makes me wonder, is it that way in Japanese?
I've got no idea.
Because it makes me go like,
If-
was this a
if they're-
localization change? Like with 13, where all the classes got different names in English?
If I'm gonna find out that Ulan was only made Ulan because, like, oh, it needs to sound more Star Warsy, and in fact in Japanese it was just Dragoon, I'm gonna be very upset. Like,
I
Bushi,
would be
why not
too.
you make it Samurai? Like, I don't...
They wanted to make it sound cool. Question mark.
Uh-huh.
Because I know when I booted up this game, I'm like, what the fuck is a Shikari? And then I had to read the description. Like...
I think Shikari's meant to be like Hunter.
Oh.
I think. So it's not just ninja, and it's not just like
Yeah.
yeah.
Why is this game like this?
Don't worry about it. Suddenly, platforms run towards the crystal.
Right? Serious.
we're
14
deliberately-
doesn't count.
Yeah, 14 and 11 don't count.
They're not actual mainline Final Fantasy games. Square Enix can't trick us.
Otherwise, you know, we start looking at things like, oh, well, technically those Final Fantasy Explorers.
Yeah.
Technically there was Chocobo's dungeon.
Yeah, it's like, no, we have to... You do kind of have to draw the line at single-player numbered Final Fantasy games.
Hey, I want you to use an item real quick. Throw a Bacchus wine onto Balthier.
Oh, wait, what the?
You went past it like twice.
What? A Bacchus?
Or down.
Oh, wine.
Yeah.
On
Yeah.
Balthier?
Perfect. On Balthier, yeah. Perfect. And go.
You can do it, friend. You can do it. You can do it.
If we had access to haste, I'd be like, throw haste on him too. Just watch him go.
Wait, can we get there?
Oh, we absolutely have enough to learn haste. Hell yeah.
Haste. There you go, friend. Oh, you just go. You just go. Huh.
Yay!
I see. Yeah, yeah. Oh,
You go down.
right? Chimera go down. I assume they were a chimera. I didn't actually read their name.
Chimera.
Oh, I at least know that much.
That was called Tyrant.
Oh. The ultimate bio weapon. I understand.
I'm glad you do.
That's how they phrased it in Resident Evil.
I am so glad that you are not the one reading the walkthrough for the next area, because you would not be able to understand or pronounce so many of these upcoming map names.
Good. Wait.
Yeah,
Okay.
the map here is non-existent.
Cool. We'll just we'll just do that. What is this? What are you? Are you a Scorpio? Scorpio gate. Cool. What?
What?
Are those bombs?
There's bombs. What are they?
Mom
Oh,
bomb.
mom bomb.
Okay. Sure.
No, diamond gun. That's neat.
Because what they said it didn't respond? Yeah, for my master's chosen and no other. Eh? Okay, well. I assume this is a pseudo puzzle dungeon and we just have to run around.
Oh boy.
Huh. There's nothing here, or why? I have questions. Don't hit the thing.
So the goal of this area is to travel to like the bottom of the Great Crystal.
Uh-huh. Oh, this is a path, isn't it? Okay. Okay.
Yeah. If you
It's
pull up
just hard to
the
tell.
big version of the map.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. No, like the map.
Oh. World map? Wait,
No.
which one? This one.
Yeah, cool. See that that area name, Great Crystal.
Yeah.
You don't
Kaboni
need to
Jilamav.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna be dealing with. All these area names are like this. Like Cabonii, Jalam,
Ah.
Ava, and then Dar Vicari Broom, and then Ar Vicari Cabonii. Like, I don't know how. But cool.
Oh,
I
where's
have
that?
a simplified version of this map in front of me if we ever get lost. So.
Ah, good, good, good. Thief's Cap. Why does this... Okay. I thought maybe the Thief's Cap would raise speed. My mistake. I thought that would only make sense. It's fine.
I don't know where we are anymore.
We're in
Vicari
Daha
Broom.
Vicari Bahurum.
Sure.
I nailed it.
Sure did. Did
Okay,
great,
is
sweetie.
Is this
This
something
will
that works?
Teleport us?
Wait, did we want to be teleported?
Yeah, this should take us to Ar Vicari Cabonii. And then...
Yes.
And then I think we want to go left.
Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's fine.
This should be Sthana Cancer.
Ah. Wait, you don't pronounce the TH?
It's the.
Hmm. Okay.
It's fine. It's awful.
I mean, clearly. Okay, we get to open up the Cancer Gate.
Yep. So we go back the way we came,
Okay, so not this way.
and we can go that way if you want. This is like a loop of 3 rooms.
Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Really
Okay,
like.
so this is-
I really hope you like the sound effect that happens when you running around.
Oh, like your little footsies?
Yeah.
It's fine. I prefer that over the massive, like, boom when you... like that.
I mean that only happens once, so it's fine. And now we
Yeah,
want to
sink
go
down
that
here.
way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This should take us to Broom Pispratii.
That looks it.
Yep.
And these cats are coming after us, it's fine. Because, what, these enemies were called Kate Siths in 4?
But in every other they were called like curls or something.
Yeah.
But now they're Osei here.
Good for them.
They sure are.
Oh, hairpin. Okay. That usually prevents petrification, right? Or is it not a... What? Is the hairpin... Oh, okay. That's fine. Well... the hairpin seems pretty good there. Just more magic. What on you?
More magic.
Balthier is for some reason our main magic damage dealer. Not Balthier, Bosh.
Yeah.
Someone should have thought about that. Like, not having multiple character names that start with the same letter.
It's not even just the same letter, it's like Bosh, Balthia.
It's like, could we, we are in, Vicari Barham.
Let's see, our Vicari Broom. We want to go, left.
Like the farthest left?
Yeah.
Up?
Yep.
Did you miss the Orcarium part? What? I don't know what that is. so probably not. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, ninja gear?
Ah, good. I was just looking up where we get that because I knew it was in here. It should be body armor, I think.
Ninja gear. Okay. So that
More
lowers
speed, more
yeah, that does
health.
just okay. So it does lower our strength by quite a bit though, but I guess that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, this is now just a matter of preference. Do you want more health or do you want slightly stronger attacks? Because like the speed is
Oh,
gonna be.
that does
oh,
increase
cool.
health quite a bit. Okay, I did not see that.
Yeah. Like the speed is just gonna make us attack faster, but do less damage because of the scaling. Like it's 4 points of speed for, was it 8 points of strength? So it's like less 4
Yeah.
points of that scaling overall.
But I guess the question is, where is that? Oh, I should have just checked. Like, I always forget in the equipment you can just check the number on it.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah, I
Light
didn't even need to
armor
tell you.
9.
You figured it out.
Light armor 9? Oh, okay. Doesn't look like we can fully get there. Or can we? Oh, we can. Okay.
We did a.
There we go. I mean, I feel like at this point, him just attacking the fastest is more important.
I mean, it's definitely funny to just watch him zoom.
Right? Okay. So that's...
We're just
keep
proceeding into the
forward.
next area. This will get us to Ares.
I mean, I assume Vaughn is supposed to be our ninja character, but you know, he's not a real party member, so...
I don't remember what I made him. I think I made him a monk on my playthrough.
Hmm.
I think it was like monk white mage.
Ah.
And I think I made
Okay,
Pinello my ninja because it was the closest thing to dancer I
Dancer?
could come up with.
Yeah. Oh, just count down to Balthier dying.
Then Balthier was a machinist, like his dad.
Hmm.
Now we're gonna go the other way.
Oh, okay, you're at 4. Yeah, Doom feels weird when not in a turn-based system.
You can just
Now
sit there
it's
and just be like, I guess I'll just wait.
Yeah, it's no longer a turn-by-turn thing. Are we at 0 yet? Okay, there we go. I'm like, are you not dead yet? Okay, and Gaia gear. I think I remember. That's not a license. Gaia, I could get on Bushi over here. Oh, that's Genji. What's Gaia then?
You probably already have the license for Gaia gear from Mystic Armor. I think it's Mystic Armor anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is like, is that Mystic? Is that? Ah, Gaia hat. Gaia gear. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's check it out. Okay, so minus strength plus defense. It minuses our MP. Guess that's we're not like committed to black magic, so. Oh, you had the hat. Okay, the Gaia hat though.
That's like little cat ears in the picture.
Just making sure there wasn't another direction.
No, you're good. It should be Pisces.
Yeah.
A
Piscus.
biscuit. See, I knew it.
That's what it says.
Just have to ask myself, how would Josh pronounce this? Is it sufficiently wrong? If not, try again.
I mean, I read everything so exactly as written, with no putting in rules of language into it. Just like, yep, that syllable sounds like X, right?
Yep. This should be Davikari Jeweler.
Jula.
Yeah, and so we want to go left from here.
Oh. Okay, so that is the
wanna
only
take
direction. Do we touch the thing?
Uh,
Oh, it's a waystone.
Maybe-
Probably not. said
I
left.
mean, if it's a way, so that's probably the way forward.
Eh? Okay. Alright. Okay, so that is just... We go. I think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we're in the crystal core.
I've never
It
seen this
feels-
much mist. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Is that nethicite?
I wonder.
With that much nethicite in one's grasp,
You could destroy all of Evilise if you wished it.
I'm sorry, her line reads. Like... Just... Oh, it's funny.
So
I'm sorry.
we are about to go into a boss fight. So we'll want to make sure we have all elemental weapons unequipped.
Blind.
Is that fine?
Poison.
That's fine.
And crossbow.
That's fine. Cool.
Okay.
So you can just go in and just beat up this next boss.
Okay, so this is a boss that tries to punish you if you're like a mage build, I guess.
Just elemental. So non-elemental stuff's fine. Like bio is fine. It does like to use silence. And its regular attack likes to inflict your favorite status ailment, disease.
Well, at least we have something for that now, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, because you said that we're, like, nearing the climax of the game.
God, it feels so weird to call it a climax, but...
Yeah, that's what I was gonna comment on, is it doesn't feel like the story has revved up to anything?
Yeah, it hasn't.
The characters are just kind of trucking along. What are you? Oh.
This is Shem Hazai.
Okay, you do you. Will time haste. Here we go. Okay. This is fine. Oh, you're trying to siphon her? That's just rude. Begin casting flare. Oh, will Ash go down?
It's fine. Once they're done like throwing potions around, it's just like dab.
Yeah, they do just kind of go, don't they? Oh, what's shot? Oh, cleanse do be gone.
Flare, but if lightning.
Oh, okay. Flare by the lightning. Yeah, that's. Oh. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, ascend. Into Pyreflies? Oh, you're an Eidolon. Okay. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure. So that's our fourth one?
I think so.
Of what, 12?
13.
13? Yeah, they really did just lock a bunch of those to side questing, didn't they?
Uh-huh. I think there's 2 more that we'll get as part of the main story, and then that's it.
Hmm. A little bit odd.
We'll get water and earth as the last 2 story ones,
okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. We just go, I guess. Nothing's telling me no. So. Dude, to touch glowy thingy? Read inscription?
Sure.
By this path and no other! Reach ye the round of the undying, walk of the chosen? Touch.
I like how I can picture you in like an ancient ruin and you're like reading this inscription and you're like, touch. It's like, did you understand anything about what that inscription said, Josh? No?
No.
Alright, cool.
Oh. Pre-rendered cutscene. Oh, okay. That was it? I mean, thank God, but...
One.
Fear not, Princess of Dalmasca. We, Ocuria, have chosen you, and you alone.
Eh? What is this bunny?
Ashalia Benargan Dalmasca, we see your heart desires power, and power most holy shall we grant. Seek you the Suncrist, slumbering star. In tower on distant shore, it dreams. The mother of all Nephesite, the source of its unending power. The Dynast King, his fallow shards coarse trinkets cut from Suncrist's light.
Such power exists?
In times that are long passed away, we sought to save this Ivalice, and chose Wraithwall, the Dynast King. He took the sword and cut the Christ. 3 shards he took from its gilt grasp, and so became the Dynast King. His words and deeds run through your veins.
You gotta talk like that.
Yes.
I was given it.
Shemhazai is Sagittarius.
The treaty
Oh,
held with kings
okay.
of old is but a memory, cold and still.
What's your star sign,
With
Josh?
you, we now shall continue
Um,
to cut a run for history's flow.
Cancer Gemini.
Now take this sword,
I see.
this treaty blade,
I was born on the cusp.
mark of your worth.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cut deep the Christ.
I understand. So Gemini's is Valera.
Dynast King's power.
Cancer is Zeramis.
Destroy Vanar.
Oh, okay.
But Vanar's an Acurian.
I always like to say that I'm double the Cancer.
That's not how that works.
I can't think of it as 2 crabs.
Is ours to give to chosen bearer, or to none. The heretic trespassed, and set the rose of knowledge in man's hand. With imitations they profane, It is anathema to us. We give you now the stone and task. Administer judgment. Destroy them all.
Calm down.
Judgment? Destroy them all? The Empire?
The hues ever skew, history's weave. With haste, they move through too short lives. Driven to err by base desires. Toward waste, and wasting, on they run. Undying, we Ocuria light the path for wayward sons of man. Oft did we pass judgment on them, so that Ivalice might endure. Eternal, we are history's stewards, to set the course and keep it true. The chosen is our hand, our fist, to let live some and crush the rest. Princess, you have been chosen.
What does this camera work?
Yeah,
Take revenge against those who stole your kingdom. Fulfill your
Bad.
role as
The answer's
savior.
bad, Josh.
Look. One day we'll get a real film/animation director to direct cutscenes in video
Attain
games.
to your birthright.
One day. Here's your sword.
Yeah.
Ash,
Yeah, you all just show up. You missed
what's
the
your piece of curia?
Xenogear.
What gives him the right to tell you what to do?
Will you take revenge, as they ask?
We could not see them, but we heard the Ocuria speak. They may be gods, but we are the arbiters of our destiny. Your Highness, I'm against this. The Empire must pay, but destruction?
Does anyone know what happened to Dr. Sid?
Gone.
Wasn't he saying he'd be here?
He should have arrived by now.
And I should have realized by now. He's not coming. He laid out the bait, and we bit. Remember what he said? He wanted Ash to get the stone. He wanted that all along. That's why he flaunted his nethicite, and reeled us in with his stories about Getovegan, all to bring Ash to the Ocuria.
But wait, if we got a hold of the nethicite, wouldn't that be bad for the Empire?
Maybe he wants to see what happens when foes with nethicite collide. That'd be just like Dr. Sid.
I mean, he just wants to see chaos.
I will search out the Sun Crest.
Not that chaos.
Well, I hope you enjoy your
History
second
is
sword
built
that
by our hands.
doesn't require a license.
That's his
It is
favorite line.
arguably just as bad as the other
We
one.
never stand by and
Why
watch
is it
the
like
Ocuria
this?
stone shape things. So,
Chaos with a
he
lowercase
was
c.
talking to Vanilla
Yes!
all along.
Yes!
He wasn't mad at all then, was he?
I wish those games were more playable to show them off on stream, because
Restore
they're
Dalmasca's sovereignty
something.
and
I'm
make
not
our
picking
amends
this
with Lady
character.
Ash. It's the only way to avert war.
It is a war of necessity. Your Lady Ash herself is bent on it. She desires it above all else. She will not rest until her revenge is full wrought.
I fear you misread her intent. She would sooner shun war than embrace it.
You are young, Larsa.
And you presume beyond your ken.
Then let us look closer. Judge Gabranth. I would have you seek after the Lady Ash and judge whether she makes overtures of peace or war. Yours shall be the eyes of the Empire.
And should I espy war, I am to put her to the sword. Is that your wish, Excellency?
Why is Larsa not the
It will not
protagonist?
come to that, I am sure. I have faith in her. Faith in you both. On you, Gabranth, shall I wager all our fortunes.
As you will.
a mistake, really.
Well, cause like, you normally want like your main character or characters to like
So sweet
oppose your antagonist in some way.
Larsa is as he should be.
Yep.
Like thematically or in relation, right? So I'm looking at Vaughn, and Vaughn doesn't have any connection to
The Ocuria have given the
Gabranth, Sid, or Vayne,
The gods
who are like our
really
core
don't.
villains.
Write history
Like-
as they deem fit. Yes, and she with fresh nethicite to aid her.
Bah, to hell with the Ocuria and their stones. What good?
And we still haven't seen
Power that
Gabranth
cannot
do
be
anything.
harnessed. Baubles best suited for study, no more.
We
Or
conquered
Vayne,
two
for that
kingdoms
matter.
that you might study these baubles.
Oh, I am grateful for the sacrifice. Without it, manufactured nethicite would have eluded us. An unrivaled weapon, I warrant you. Tell me, Vana, have I not been an apt pupil?
My counsel
Good of-
but guide your able hand.
Good as Venata show up there, otherwise Vayne would just be like, who the fuck are you talking
The
to?
stones to perfect. Yes. So much accomplished in 6 fleeting years. Man's fervor or all obstacles prevailing.
Our lives are much too short. You undying might waste long centuries away, but we, I fear, cannot.
Just so. Had we more time, we might have availed ourselves of more prudent measures.
Your greatest work still lies before you. Not lightly will the Ocuria allow you to wrest the reins of history from their grasp, back into the hands of man.
Indeed. What claim does Garen have on history's reins? Seated on throne immortal, rent from time. For your ascendant's vein I offer prayer. May you attain all that which is your due.
Attain it I shall.
And these guys are like
For too long have my deeds
the
gone
not gods of this world?
unrewarded.
Yeah.
I always find it weird when they have these kind of people in a Final Fantasy world along with the
On distant
Eidolons.
shore dreams the sun Christ. Do these words mean aught to you?
Because in my head I'm
Yeah,
like,
really
well,
make-
wouldn't the
Didn't
Eidolons
Rena
be
say
like
he was going to follow some other course?
the elemental gods of
Maybe
this
he found out
world?
something that can help.
Yeah.
I'd rather
Like, the
stay
role
out
that
of
the
that
Espers
sky
play in
pirate's
the
debt,
lore
thank you.
definitely gets
What's
a bit
wrong with
muddied when
Renus?
you've got, like, the
I mean, if you can't trust your own kind, who can you
personas
trust?
being closer to actual
Yeah.
god.
Expert on pirating now, are you?
It's only a little bit weird. Okay, where are we going? Oh, we have a map again! Oh, shit. I assume we just go backwards.
Yeah, pretty much.
and leave. But there wasn't an orange crystal, so do we just have to... Oh, they're not gonna make us go... No, there's gotta be a cutscene that'll warp us out. Like, they're not gonna make us backtrack through the whole labyrinth, right? 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 Grizzy.
Hope you remember the names of the rooms that you sequence through.
Grizzy.
I have to go now. Goodbye.
No! No! No, I refuse. I refuse to believe
Aw.
this. That this game's like this. Do we have a homeward bone? Or like a teleport? Like...
I'm honestly a little confused as well, because I remember there being a fast travel back thing.
Eh? Did I mess up?
I mean,
Is
I
there a
could be
thingy there?
misremembering. That's where it's like, no guarantee that what I remember is there.
but I want to believe because I don't want to have to travel all the way back. Like, why aren't you orange? Why aren't you orange? Would it have been so hard for them to be like, oh yeah, it turns orange after the cutscene? You know, for reasons. Okay, is there anything? Can we examine the center crystal again and it just go?
Like, oh, you want Audi?
Cause I do want Audi. I don't want. They can't make us go back all the way there, right?
You didn't even read the inscription again.
No, it's fine.
This inscription gonna be like, oh, did you want to relive memories past? And it just plays the same cutscenes again? You're like, yes.
Oh.
No,
Yes.
you're out now.
Oh my god.
That was it.
Oh.
You've even got an orange to fast travel elsewhere should you want it, but like...
Yeah, where are we going back to? Better go back to Balfourheim? And talk to Pants Man.
We have to go talk to Pants Man.
That one. Okay. That seems weird that you have to, like, talk to the crystal again.
I mean, it is what it is.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, how many people walked all the way back? Because that feels weird to have to, like, turn around to talk to the crystal to then...
I mean, me, I did.
Oh, okay.
That's why I know that there's like an easy way out, because I was distraught about the fact that I went all the way back the long way for no reason.
The game could just be more intuitive about it. Because what, even... Wasn't there an item? Yeah, no, there was the spell teleport in older Final Fantasy games, like in the 2D ones, that just instantly took you out of a dungeon.
Yeah, and then it was later,
Send fishing dories if need be, I care not. Gloss engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood.
Oh.
There it goes.
Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ridorana Cataract. All engines stopped
Afoul?
sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems. Those seas are
Ran into
yacht.
problems.
I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering amidst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Girovegon. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well. Cid. Was he false, as I feared?
Yes. But we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent.
Oh.
We may now know what it is that Cid searches for.
So the day-affected Nithosite was only a fragment? And these Ocuria I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike the Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethosite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethosite, who can say?
There is another way. We used the treaty blade to cut a new stone from the Crest. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethosite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Okay, sorry.
Either way, we have to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea. And
I hate that it's called the Suncrest.
Why? What's wrong with the Suncrest?
Just call it a sun crystal!
I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Dracula. The Naldoan Sea. The Ridgerana Cataract and the Pharos Lighthouse.
Like,
sent
I
my
hear
team to
that,
fish out the truth
and I
behind
think
these
it's
words
some
and caught
new
trouble.
Then proof
Fanta
is ours.
flavor.
This lighthouse on the Nordoan Sea is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer
Or some
sign
kind
than
of
any we might hope
new
for.
summertime Mountain Dew flavor. Like, that sounds like a drink.
Oh, like
Caesar
Baja
yacht, as I
Blast.
recall.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a sky
Ooh,
stone
try the
made to
new
resist
Suncrest flavor.
More spoils from the Draclord labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
Free Suncrest. No,
That's
stop.
just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben
Okay, but
model. It will
actually,
not
though.
work. But should it fit the Strahl, she'll fly in yacht. Lady Ash, I would accompany
I'll
your
accept it,
Highness,
but only
you
if
do
the
not
pouch
object.
itself
I am
is in like a crystal
But
light
tell
blue.
me one thing. Why do so much for us?
Oh.
The Nabudis Deadlands.
Or I guess maybe an orange for sun.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
What?
Yeah. This is another
This late?
area where if you are farming for espers and hunts, like bringing him along is just useful. But we're not going to do that, I don't think.
What's their class? Because they dual wield, right? Oh. Oh. Oh.
No.
Ah.
So, you know how you are after fast travel, right?
Yeah.
Hell Raz. We have fast travel, kind of, sort of now.
Kinda, sorta.
So occasionally out on the maps you'll see like an anchor icon now. And that'll be you boarding the Strahl.
Uh-huh.
You're just looking at this bird.
A
Is
little
that
bit.
what's happening?
Yeah, look at him. I mean, it's either that or this man's crotch. Yeah, he do have a thing
Why
that
is it
just...
framed like that?
Why
is he wearing like a G-string over the top of his pants?
And his underwear is still showing beneath that.
I don't know. She's doing the same. Like, why? Is that why Raz is sitting like standing where he is, looking like unfocused into middle distance? Like, he's not staring at anything in particular.
Wait, is he not staring at anything? Is he? I guess he's not staring at his butt.
No, he's just
or his front.
like
He's just kind of.
He's staring like directly ahead. It's just incidentally that Rickon's thigh is right there, but there's nothing to kind of see. It's just a massive blue. He's probably just like disassociating. It's like I've got a bird on my head, and I'm the only one here who's dressed appropriately. Like,
I mean, it's a port town. This is the beach episode, right?
I guess.
Okay, where are we supposed to be going? Oh, okay,
So we
want
want
to
go to an aerodrome. Yeah, we want to go to an aerodrome, which I think is what that is on the far right with the save crystal.
Yeah.
And then we can board the Strahl and just go there.
Do we have to talk to Nono?
I believe so, yeah.
Where's... Wait. This is... No, this is the Gambit shop. Where's... Potion? Oh, you're a potion, okay.
Yeah.
Look, it's a little confusing. Okay? Like... We got a bunch of dark crystals. We got one holy crystal, probably from that orb. We got a phase stone. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's important. We got all manner of a prime pelt.
Ooh.
I don't even Gigas.
Oh.
Do I have enough for that?
Yes.
Okay. I couldn't tell for a second. It's fine.
If we ever see Serpentine Blade, we want that.
Okay.
Because that'll be your ninja sword with poison on it.
Oh, okay. Is that a bizarre?
Yeah.
Thing? I almost wish it was a traditional synthesize shop more than anything else.
What's
That's
weird,
just
because
me.
like in Tactics Advance 2, there were like bundles that you could see what you needed to go find and then submit to get the thing. And so at least gave you a direction.
Oh,
It didn't tell you where to get them, but it gave you the...
Yeah, just
like, there was
blindly
goal.
selling things to go like, I hope I get the thing I want. It feels a little weird. Only a little bit though. I guess I should look at our licenses. Oh. Wait, increases block chance on Bushi? For shield?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll unlock Genji if we...
We're never getting Genji armor.
Well, you know, it's more of a thing to get, right?
Sure, but yeah.
We're just kind of spending points, so... Do I care about these other thingies? The other time magic? Countdown? I guess we can grab platinum armor? Give you... Oh, there's also that heavy armor that we have. We'll grab that later, I guess. What about you, friend? What's left on you?
I mean, just the HP licenses, right? Or did we pick all
Yeah,
of
that
them
we're
up in
over
the end?
here. Yeah. I guess we're as strong as we're going to be, so... Okay, and we're going to...
No.
Where's no?
Oh, right, yeah. Incidentally, that was directions too, wasn't it? I was like, no, Josh, stop! If I say no, I'd look for the Moogle.
Yeah...
Maybe check with the... So remember where Nono was standing in the aerodrome? I think it's that counter there on the right. Yeah. Yeah, private airships. Yeah, he was standing on this counter. So talk to that lady.
Okay. Oh. Oh, she even said Kupo.
I mean, that was part of the message.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, so we can travel to any of these places because we've been to the required zone, I guess.
I wish this was how the teleport crystals work, because this kind of helps you see the scale of the game rather than like the short list.
But also just like where anything else is in relation to anything else. Like, oh, we were meant to go to the Golmore jungle. Where is that? Was that north? Was it?
Yeah, but like this would have helped me think of the world as more than like a small list.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah.
So we're going to the Ridorana Cataract. It's the only flashing one.
Wait. Oh, over there. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the continent itself.
to the story, Josh. We were just like, hey, good thing we have the magic rock that fixed our airship so we can cross the ocean.
I mean, I was looking for an R, but I was looking at the continent itself and not just a thing out in the middle of the ocean. Like, what is this, anima? Calm down, game.
For a brief moment, I'm just like, oh my god, I'm gonna get these moving on level 8, like right now.
Right. My cutscene like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, sure.
A tower on distant shore.
Wait, do we just have this entire dungeon
And
with
about
red?
its peak, a
Read?
piercing
Red?
mist.
Redis.
Redis? Read.
Yeah.
And in that mist,
Pants
the
me.
Suncrest waits.
My lady.
But yes,
Your
yes,
I think
still
that's
sound of
my
doubt.
number one question for the
Pray
character
you reach
designer
your
is
answer
like,
ere we the Suncrest.
And
but why the pants?
should
Though?
I
Why
choose
these
revenge,
shorts?
what then?
Why
Then your
this
woe
color
shall be
palette
your
across
own.
the whole game, really?
Vaughn, a word.
Like, I have problems with the rest
If
as
something
well,
untoward
but
should
he's like
happen to me, you're
so
taking
much
the
of the
straw.
worst offender that I'm almost willing to look past
Untoward?
the other character
What's this about?
designs.
I am the leading man. Might need
Yeah.
to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
I mean, he is the one who leads.
I wonder how much is actually left of this game.
Do you remember how many dungeons there are?
That's what I'm... Like, I don't remember much after the Pharos Lighthouse.
Oh, there's lots of things over here. Oh.
Let's see. So, Ridorana Cataract, which is where we are now. Then we've got the Pharos at Ridorana. Then... probably the worst dungeon in the game.
Uh-oh.
Because it's climbing the lighthouse, which is divided up into 3 parts. Then we go drop off pants at home, well, we go back to, like, that city, and then it's, like, last dungeon.
Oh, okay. Okay. So we probably won't finish this stream.
It depends, because the last dungeon is really just, like... I mean, it's not really a dungeon.
Oh, okay. Is it just like
at
you
least from
enter
memory, like,
and
it's
then...
just, like... Yeah, here is, like, a vague series of rooms with, like, a cutscene and then final battle.
Hmm. I see, I see.
Well, typical boss gauntlet a la Final Fantasy as usual, but...
Yeah. Magic resistance. Oh, we want defense. What do you... Oh, speed go down. What's being changed out for... Oh, it's
Ninja
that.
gear.
Okay. Well, we can just change the hat then. What is... Oh, wait. Even our hat?
Thief's cap? What about the Thief's cap?
Oh, the Thief's Cat didn't do anything, yeah. Well, I'm just surprised that this helmet increases our speed.
No, I think it's just more the Giga's hat reduces speed. Like, it has a negative speed modifier to it.
Oh, okay, that's weird. Alright. Oh, hello, Charles. Then I guess we are keeping all that.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's doing great. It's all fine. I'm surprised how high Balthier's MP is, though.
I mean,
What
if
it's
it's two jobs, you carry Bowbreaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he should have. And maybe it's more just his equipment is boosting his HP. Sorry, MP.
Yeah.
Because there's no reason why his MP should be that high.
Oh, okay. I mean, we're getting, like, mostly real things out of these treasure chests now, I guess. I wish the rest of the game was like that. I was kind of getting tired of just seeing a potion and 5 gil.
No, Charles. Pinello don't go down. She was never up to begin with.
No! Oh, so rude to her.
I like to think that we're doing her justice by being like, no, you're a dancer.
I think so,
we won't
too.
compromise your characterization.
I almost
much or as
wish...
little as there is.
Yeah, I almost wish that they had ported Revenant Wing onto, like, PC, so I could play that as well.
Do you like those kind of games, though?
I don't know what that game is.
Oh boy, we're playing Revenant Wings.
Well, I have no way of
find a
playing
way.
it. Like...
I will stop by with my yeah, an appropriate response to theme. Those tracks. I will stop by with my copy of Revenant Wings and a very convenient capture card, I'm sure.
Because I don't know.
It's like a RTS / tower defense.
What?
Yeah.
I would have not have guessed that.
No. Yeah, what are your thoughts on Pikmin?
I've
No.
never played Pikmin.
Yeah, but what are your thoughts on them?
I think the plushies are really cute.
Oh, valid.
That's I think that's it's that, and I've played Olimar like once in a Smash Brothers game. I think Brawl.
Sure.
I think that's the last one I played. Yeah. Which infuriates Nintendo fans, which I think is hilarious.
Why does it infuriate Nintendo fans?
I don't know. Apparently, people don't like that one. So whenever I say like, "Oh, the only one I've really played is Brawl," they're always like, "Ugh, I can't." No, it is. You know, they make Nintendo noises, I guess.
Oh. Huh.
I don't know. People get uppity with me when I go like, "I've only played X installment of Nintendo franchise," because I've never really owned Nintendo consoles. Like, I don't.
I mean, Smash Brothers on the 64 was neat because it was, very few games like it at the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like OG Smash on the N64. Everyone was polygons. It was great.
Yeah.
That was a shared gift to me and my brothers because back then it's like you boys shared the N64.
Yeah.
As an adult, the only Smash Brothers that I own is specifically the DLC for Banjo.
What?
I don't own the actual game.
You bought Banjo? Okay.
Yeah, because when he was spoiled, I'm like, my youngest brother owns Smash. Hey, can I borrow this? Cool, thanks. Then bought the DLC for Banjo. Got my fill and returned it. But I do own, on my Switch account, the DLC just for Banjo.
Okay. All right. I mean, that's neat. That's more than I own for a Smash Brothers.
Yeah, I mean, I bought it because it was Banjo, not for any other reason, really.
I mean, that's like reasonable though.
Oh, is this the... Okay, stop. So
Oh
you
my
see how
God.
ahead of you there is a safe
Oh.
crystal, right?
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Yeah.
Why?
Like, this is engineered specifically so you'd see the save crystal and beeline right for it and hit 6 traps in a row. Like... Like, now that you've saved, I want you to just touch one of them. I don't remember how much damage it deals, but I need to know.
Oh my God, that like
Yeah,
almost
nothing.
killed Ash. Like...
Yeah, so just like, imagine just running forward, and as you're realizing you hit a trap, you're still running forward and hit a second one.
Yeah. What's a sweep?
And because
What?
the save crystal's right there, you're like, oh, I won't worry about it, that's fine. So
Yeah,
after taking like a moment to hit up to be safe, you run forward again, and you're just like, I got hit by another one, it's probably fine. Then you get hit by a second one again, you're like, oh, it's fine, the save crystal's right there. You're gonna get hit by the 5th one, and if you're not dead then you're just like, oh my God, good thing that's over. And then you get hit by the 6th and you game over. Right before the save crystal.
No. No!
This game.
Just no!
I've been waiting so long for you to see this. I didn't realize just how far into the game it was. But like, yeah.
I don't like that. I think I can with confidence say like, what is this little dead boy?
It's a Zambo.
Oh, can I use a Phoenix down on him?
You might actually. It doesn't say. I guess you could try.
Oh, right, because you can't. Oh, can you hit? What button is that? There we go. Immune.
Oh. Oh well.
Okay, what do you know? White magic. Eh. Interesting, but okay.
Probably safety haste Marsh as well.
Yeah, just might as well. Oh, Doom. Oh. I'm sorry, Montier.
Don't worry, the countdown's only at 7. The boss fight might just be over by the time it goes off.
But what if it starts using desperation moves?
Given the rate that they're killing it, I think the animation for the desperation move will take longer than what it has left to live.
You know what, let's just override that. Just, there we go.
I know you're not
okay.
like a big Nintendo, right, Josh?
Yeah.
So, but you've heard of games called Golden Sun before, right?
Yeah.
Have you also heard of Hollow Knight?
Yes, I've heard of Hollow Knight.
What do you know of Hollow Knight?
That a lot of my straight friends say they like a certain bug girl in that game. I don't know which one. And that it's like a it's what people would say. It's the Dark Souls of Shovel Knight clones or something, and you small.
Sure. And what do you know about Golden Sun?
Hand. He's the hand guy,
you know what?
from
Yeah,
Brawl,
yeah.
right?
You know what? For
The assist trophy.
For anyone that doesn't know what you're talking about, that probably makes no sense to me. I'm like, yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Yeah. Hand.
Because that's his assist trophy in Brawl, right? Is he does hand?
Yeah. Basically. Cool. So the reason why I ask is because I was thinking about it the other day with people clamoring for Silk Song, which is like the long-awaited sequel to Hollow Knight or something. I assume it's a sequel.
Mm-hmm.
Engraved by
and I was like,
someone, it seems.
what's more likely, another Golden Sun game or Silk Song coming out anytime soon? And I really just don't know.
Maybe we'll get a Xenogears port before that. Either of those.
Is it the Holy Trinity?
He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight,
I mean, there was that really weird period at Square Enix, like, not even a decade ago, where they would keep mentioning Xenogears on occasion. And it just made everyone go, oh my god, are they porting it?
The Diamond King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not
Or
the
are they
last
gonna
the
hire
Ocuria
the
would
original
choose.
director
He
to do a
left this
remake?
for you.
And then I
When
laugh,
delusion
because no.
Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
Because that franchise has never sold well. Like, just the Xeno franchise in general.
It definitely wasn't on my my watch list or even like radar at all for me to pick up until it was like heavily pushed as like one of a friend at the time's favorite like thing ever. I'm like, oh, I'll give it a try, and I was like, fine, I guess.
Yeah. I usually, like, when I think of Xenogears, I'm like, what a really cool project that is, I never want to play again. It's like, oh, it's cool, it's doing neat things. Why the gameplay and dungeon design like this, though? And why are there, like, double digits in terms of party members?
I mean,
when there's
it's
only
better than what
3 slots.
Ayuden Chronicle that has triple-digit party members.
Oh, wait, I mean, I didn't mind that in Suikoden. Like, that's at least, like, the gimmick, right?
I mean, I've never played a Suikoden or a Ayuden Chronicles. I've heard that they're, like, solid, but I know nothing about them aside from... Do you want more party members? Have more. I'm like,
yeah, because
okay.
it's the, like, 108 stars or whatever, and it's like, those are your party members, and you just have to go find them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always hear those. Like, I own a digital copy of Suikoden 1, but I've never played it too much. Like, never finished it. Though those games are probably now inaccessible.
I mean, I guess so. That's why we have Ayuden Chronicle at the moment, where it's like, just an accessible version of Suikoden, I imagine, but I'm talking out of my ass, I don't actually know. It's just, these two equate to be the same thing in my head.
Yeah, I get that. Like, I kept hoping that, like, Sony would announce, like, a... What is it? A PlayStation 1 part of the PS5 store? where they would just like slap a bunch of PlayStation 1 games on there.
Yeah, I mean,
because they did that on the PS3.
All you'd have to do is just emulate the PS1 software within the PS5 software. That should be doable.
Yeah, because they've already done it once, so I don't know why they can't just do it again. And I would pay $5 per per game. I think that would be reasonable because that's what they were priced at before. I think they were like $6 or $7.99 each on the PlayStation 3.
We want the Black Orbs, I think.
Oh, did I miss one? No? Okay. I've been picking up the ones that I see, but it doesn't. Here we go.
Yeah, I think
so
we need
they
those
despawn
for
fast.
thing.
Oh, okay, so it is like everyone. Yeah, because I'll always
looking for a way up.
Oh, yeah. I'll always be confused why the super boss at the end of World of Final Fantasy was the Xenogear. That one still confuses me. Like the optional super boss in that game.
What else would it have been?
A Final Fantasy boss, maybe?
No, don't be silly.
Something that is a part of the franchise?
Next you're gonna tell me Kingdom Hearts is light.
Oh my god. Yeah, because that was... Oh yeah, because that drove that fan base crazy when World of Final Fantasy came out, where they're just like, the Xenogear?
Oh my god.
Are we getting a remake?
There were really weird things about World of Final Fantasy. Like, it had a lot of references and crossovers from a lot of different obscure Square Enix titles. Like,
yeah.
Did you know there was Sigma Harmonix crossover from that game?
What?
Does anyone else know what Sigma Harmonix is? Probably not. That's fine. But there's a character from that game in World of Final Fantasy. Just like, oh, do you have any greater purpose? Oh no, you're just a cameo from another game that no one's played because you just can't port that game into any other any other language. So.
It's... Like, I almost appreciate that about World of Final Fantasy, but I also never finished it, so, you know, neither here nor there.
Kind of whatever. It's the kind of thing that would give me a bunch of hype if there was, like, another game that came out. God, what was it? Made by, was it level 5? Atlas. Atlas. Like another Atlas JRPG, and they have a super boss in there called the Singularity. And it's like, oh my god, the Singularity from Radiant Historia.
Yeah.
Like, run me why you like this. I'm like, but I like that game.
I mean, reasonable.
Yeah, yeah.
It's weird. That's such a weird game, like World of Final Fantasy. Like, I don't know who that game was for. That, and I really wish there was a third-party member.
Yeah, having only 2 was odd.
Because whenever I was playing it, I was either... I always felt like I was missing an action. Like, with how the ATB bar fills in that game, I was always like... Should there be a third-party member? Like, I'd always find myself with nothing to do at one point in combat. Like, just waiting for ATB to charge, and I'm like... Isn't this normally when you would be selecting a third character's thing? It's a little bit hard.
Okay, so we need to get into that center ring area, by the way.
Yeah, I'm like going back the other way to go around.
Or use the black orbs on.
Ah, okay. Well, I haven't explored like this part of the ring, so I was just like, oh, I'll just go there. There could be an item.
Oh, they could be. They could be like 5 gil.
Let me... No, the black orb. No. Why isn't the interact button different from the opening command list button? It's fine, I'll get over it. Or I won't. Like, it's fine. What?
It's the...
Oh,
that thing.
Okay. Read inscription. The beasts who wear Del oft possess black orbs. Herewith approach by thine offering sealed way to open. Okay.
I feel like you would get more out of these inscriptions if you read them as if they were summoning chants from a card game. Unironically.
But at the same time, when I read them crazily in my high-pitched voice, in my crazy voice.
You're going to retain basic game information and instruction if you at least engage with them as if they were something you actually enjoy.
Well, if I read them, I just go, ah, like that. I assume the chat will understand what it means, and then they'll tell me later.
You think chat's going to engage? They're just going to be like, oh, poor Josh, he's struggling. Anyway. Meanwhile, here I am, being like, Josh, please read the inscription. It's important.
Well, I'm assuming I have to collect orb, and then take orb to door, and to monolith, of some flavor, somewhere in this dungeon.
Yeah.
And then we slot in orb, and something will happen eventually to be door open.
That's half right.
Yeah, ancient letters glow. What, benighted child chosen with life so short? Not for you are the words given to unchosen. To heaven's bright sphere turn, her heights attain. Like,
you know, I read that in a very different cadence to you, and even got the words correct, and it still didn't make sense.
Yeah, okay. All I'm hearing is I do something to go up.
Yeah, we go up. We need to go to the Suncrest. It's basically just like, go to the Suncrest. It's up, please.
Just go up. Just do it.
Big fan of the idea that like ancient structures that impart wisdom of the long since gone ancient society that knew all of this thing, growing further and further exasperated about people just not understanding what the way forward is meant to be. But just
do better.
Turn thy eyes heavenward, sprout wings on thy heels, ascend. And you're like, huh? Go up. Please just go up. Look up, go that way. It's like,
Use orb.
We did it, we did one.
Oh, the first seal has been broken! So now we go to the other one?
4 total?
Okay.
What, 3 or 4?
So now we go to door? Do we know how many of the dark orbs?
There's 3 of those altars. We don't need any more black orbs, we just need to find the altars now.
What? Wait. Did I miss them before?
I mean, kind of.
Damn it! This is why they should just appear on the map when I'm close to them.
Like I said, they're in the middle circular section. So I think, like, You've gotten one from like the big donut section. There should be one
Yeah.
in each of the other two.
Okay. Okay, then we'll just go. We'll just go. Where's thing? Where are we going? Yes. Orb. Did one of them ever tell us how many orbs we needed? Or is it like,
nope,
you just need
it
one?
didn't.
Oh.
All it said was just like, enemies here drop black orbs. They're useful.
You know, that's not an incorrect assessment. They are useful.
Yeah, but a little bit more direction would have been nice. Just a little.
I don't know. They don't want to be hand-holdy though, right? But please be a little hand-holdy. Only a little
You
bit.
can be a little hand-holdy when you're talking in like inspired old English.
Yeah, like I'm not expecting modern Pokemon levels of hand-holding. I'm expecting like a reasonable amount of handholds. How about a waypoint? I'm usually just fine when a game is like, here's just a waypoint. Do with it as you wish.
I mean, a waypoint is probably fine.
That's how I like my hand-holding. Is like, just show to me where I need to go, and then I will explore and go at my own pace.
If you're like me, show me the waypoint, cool. I'm going in literally any other direction first, because there's possibly secrets.
Yeah, and like, that's fine. It gives you that flexibility, right?
Yeah.
And that way you know where not to go for progress.
Exactly.
And I do like that. Sometimes I'm playing a PlayStation 1 game, and I'll like go into, you know, that moment in RPGs where you'll have two paths, and you'll go like, oh, well, I just want to explore, and you'll go a direction, and it locks you into story content, and you can't go back, and you're like, what was down that other hallway? Was there a treasure chest? Did I miss something? Did I?
Can I now get that last 1% I need for the true ending?
Yo, no!
So we're about to fight another boss. This is going to be a tanky boy that has protect, and will like causing petrify and blind.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just let's oh, that's fine. But I don't like. What's the difference between petrify and stone?
One is like what's like slowly turning you to stone versus you are currently statue.
Oh, okay. We'll do that. And that's probably fine. Really, these are your... That's fine.
Sure. It's a shame we don't have like expose or wither, I don't think.
Yeah, no, because those were all locked behind more stuff than we thought. I can get there. Wait. Fire like this.
Maybe just stick to the highlighted road. There you go.
But the highlighted road was clearly progress. I had to check everything else.
It's true.
Oh, it's an adamantoise. Oh, he spin. Yep. Okay. Let's put haste on you. Oh. Well. Oh. Flatten. Oh. That's fine. This is fine. This ah!
Don't worry,
Well,
this is just on a timer.
Okay. Spin.
It's immune to physical and magical damage.
Oh. Okay.
You just have to wait out its buff duration.
Okay. Can we poison it?
There you go, see? Now no longer immune to magic. Now no longer immune to physical.
Poison. Immune!
Now the next question is, how do you feel about climbing the staircase in Final Fantasy VII?
I like the stair. I think it's fun.
Oh boy.
Or at least, I think it's more fun in Original 7 than in Remake. And I think it's just because the turn radius is a lot smaller.
So how would you feel about it if it was in 12?
Well, given how large environments tend to be, I feel like this is gonna suck. That would be my assessment.
Ah. Well. It'll be fine.
Okay. So we just go back now? Has the map changed? The map has to change, right? Or do we just go back to the crystal?
We go back to the crystal.
Okay. Oh good, we still have these little roly-poly lads. Very good, very good. Oh. What if I want... Gone. Gone. Bye. They've made it so hard to pick up these orbs.
We don't need the orbs anymore, though.
I know,
needed, like,
but
3.
I wanted to pick them up anyway. They're there.
Oh, okay.
Like, what if there's... What if they carry over? And we have to do that to get more on the next floor, but, like, we keep the ones we didn't use on this one? It makes sense in my head.
Uh-huh.
Oh. You okay, Bothier? Bothier? Okay. Okay. Well, this is fine. Yeah, we'll spend the entire rest of the stream getting more black orbs. You know, we never know how many we need, so that's how this has to go. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's a dead end. I know where I'm going. I can get places. Okay. Touch. This is why I can't have touch activated things. I would just be smacking them.
Like, okay, step 1, read the instructions. I've read the instructions. Back.
Yeah. Oh, we just skipped to floor 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to get to floor 90.
Lit! Let's go! Is it as fun to explore as Shinra Tower? I know the answer to that, but I wanted to see what your knee-jerk reaction would be to me saying that.
It was very much me questioning, are you hoping for a yes or a no?
I mean, I assume the answer is no. What? Oh, okay.
Correct. There's going to be a bunch of like random bridges that only light up when you kill the corresponding headmans with the candles.
Oh. Okay.
That was your tutorial to that, so enjoy, I guess.
Okay, so just kill everything, is what I'm hearing.
The important ones being the headmans, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've mostly just been killing everything as be seen, so... So I need 3? 4? 4. Okay.
4.
Time to explore around. I'm sure the other 2 are just... not here. Here? 1? 1. Oh, hello. I noticed that these lads also just have reflect, because... fuck you, I guess.
Yeah.
That's so... rude. That's so rude. Redis. You're gonna... okay. Ash, take care of it, it's fine. You know, I'll... oh, okay, so it's counting floors like that, okay. Okay. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I was afraid it would be like... like this entire map counted as 1 floor. Oh, hello, Masked. So where are we? We're climbing some ancient ruins.
We're in the first descent of Pharaoh's Lighthouse. Josh doesn't know what that means, but that's okay.
No.
We love him anyway.
It's fine. I mean, I'm a little... it's weird. I feel like the story in this game is so thin, it's hard for me to pay attention to a lot of it. This feels like a game that's potentially, like, thin in story, but, like, potentially deep in lore. And I can't be bothered with the lore.
Now, did you want to potentially get holy in this playthrough?
I mean, like, is it out of the way?
Let me double check.
Oh my god, we're playing Dark Souls. There are illusionary walls.
What
am I? Oh, okay. Sherpron?
Kind of, yes.
What's a Sherpron? What did I just pick up?
I wasn't looking. What did the icon look like?
That's a good question.
Is it a chaperone? Like a
Yeah.
hat?
Yeah? I think? Is it a hat? Yeah! What is this? What is this for? Magic users? Oh, what? It's not even good. It's like not even good. What? Okay. Sure. Oh, okay. So we got a bunch of candles, candlemen. And I assume these are the last 2 candlemen for this bridge. Okay. What an odd mechanic. Because I don't really know what it adds.
Well, it's about to add a thing in the next sequence of them. So, you know how you've been killing green ones, right?
Yeah.
Coming up, you'll find red ones. Red ones will build a separate bridge, which is where that is. That one there will build a red bridge. However, if you kill a red one, it'll undo killing a green one. And I believe vice versa. So maybe kill all the green ones first, build that bridge, and then go back and kill the red ones. If you wanted to go back and get whatever that was across the way.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Gungnir? I don't remember what that is.
Gungnir? Oh my god. I love Gungnir.
All systems green, baby!
Yeah. Like, unironically, one of my favorite anime franchises. I'm so glad that it's one of those things that just exists. Just in the world.
For sure.
I can't imagine what the pitch for that looked like. Like, so hear me out. We have mecha magical girl idols.
Like, oh?
Themed after relics from mythology. Oh, no.
That's the red one.
No, how do I
He's gonna kill it.
No.
Flee. Nope, Roy killed it.
No. Okay. Like, do I have to turn off gambits? Oh, you can't turn it off. You have to turn it off individually for everyone.
Yeah.
I feel like I would like this mechanic a lot more if it wasn't this battle system.
I mean, this game is nothing but this battle system, because it's definitely not the characters.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, the mechanic of how these bridges work, right?
Oh, sure.
Like, if you were in control... Go up. Go. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, like, because you kind of instinctively make your gambit target nearest enemy go.
Yeah. See, I would like it if when a character you're controlling dies, it didn't force you to pick a new party leader. Like if it was like a shoulder button or something where I can be like, cool, I'm going to
just rotate it.
Yeah. Because there's nothing worse than going like, oh, I've set up all of my gambits to be like, target party leader's target. But my party leader is dead, so I pivot to a different character. But then like my first character that I was controlling isn't doing the things I want them to because they're behaving differently, right?
Yeah. Okay, so we can just flee to disable that? I always forget about that feature. Okay, these are both green. Okay. It's now an odd consideration for combat.
It's also something the game doesn't explain to you.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's an easy enough concept to intuit, but it is just kind of like, but why though? Like, I can see how this got pitched. Like for a dungeon puzzle. Oh, okay. Because it's a little bit novel, but not in this system. Like if this was Kingdom Hearts,
yeah,
then I'd be all for this kind of puzzle. Heck, even Final Fantasy 16, because it would give dungeons anything, like just anything. Oh, let's go down here. Okay. Is this going to be? Is this going to be enough? Where'd Red go? Red despawned? Okay. Okay. We're good? We're good. Okay. We're at least at like 30 something. That's fine. Though I can see. Do we get any more? We'll just cut by 30 floors, like. Or is this
I mean, hopefully.
Oh, right. We'll just fight the green ones. I said we'll fight the green ones. No. Guys. Oh, no. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We will... We are doing it this way. It's all good. Imagine having to do things in 16 dungeons. I mean, part of the issue that 16 dungeons are so boring is that it's just rooms of enemies. That's like, it's boring. That in combat doesn't change in 16, so like, giving it any kind of puzzle mechanic for a dungeon might have been better. You know, because it's not Devil May Cry, right? So it can't rest on its combat being so good and intricate that you're fine just going into rooms of enemies and fighting them. Like, 16 is just too boring of a combat system for that. At least that's how it felt to me.
No, it's how it felt to me as well. Like, the more you think about it, the more after the idea is planted in your head about maybe each of the icons is meant to be a different weapon type. You're just like,
like, I want that. Like, because even Devil May Cry gives you multiple weapons. Like, as the game progresses, it's, oh, what do we give you to give you more options? Here's a new weapon type.
Yeah.
And then you can swap between your weapons on the fly in combat. So it's like, oh, yeah.
Yeah. You want some ice nunchucks? Here you go. You want some giant fire-based, like, punchy punch? Here you go. Like, cool.
Want to royal guard everything to death? Yeah, here you go. Like, even... It's sad to use this, but even, like, DMC Devil May Cry gives you those options. You know, the cinematic masterpiece that is DMC Devil May Cry, you know? Oh. What this? Big room of empty. An elixir, okay.
That's a nice bonus.
It is. Did we kill enough of the green ones? Yes. Oh god, thinking that it's like we're only halfway up? Like...
That's why I asked, did you like climbing the staircase?
Yeah, but the staircase is you're just climbing the staircase. You know? Oh, okay, we are using telekinesis, we're good. Okay. Does Ritus have? Do you have telekinesis? No. This man's got nothing.
You got pants?
I guess he does.
Yeah?
He do indeed. Gonna have to, like, not enter combat, like, before I see what enemies I'm going to. Oh, okay, is that... We're good? We're good? Are we gonna get to an elevator that just... They go... Yeah, just go up. Have fun. Or is this we really are just taking the stairs the whole way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. This is fine.
Look, an arrow. That must mean something.
Well, you know, there's lots of... We'll just open door.
Uh-huh. Well...
I mean, it's a location, and it's a cutscene. That means progress. Hello.
It's weak to fire. Its name is Slit. Enjoy.
That's
you want to use Furry, you can. It has like buffs on it, I guess. So if you want to dispel them, you can. But like, that's it. Just murder it into the ground.
Okay.
Like if you can cast oil on it, it'll take even more damage from this Fraga that's like dealing 11,000 per hit.
Yeah.
Cool, we did it. Anyway.
Oh.
Like it's so weird that
down.
Fire is the best element in this game. Given just how innocuous, just like, yeah, fire.
This... I would think thunder for this enemy.
Yeah, no. Fire. But like so many things are like weak to fire. So like think about the
like
the
all
different
the zombie enemies
in the jungles, like... all the zombies. Yeah, just so many things are just incidentally just weak to fire.
They should have thought about that better.
Kind of, yeah.
Like, I feel like if you're gonna have an element system, you should try to juggle. Like, make it to where it's an even split among the different elemental weaknesses.
I think it's because they... overcorrected almost, where it's like, all the ninja blades are bad, basically. Because you only ever want the best one with the highest damage and not any of the others because they all deal dark damage. And so many things either immune, resistant, or absorb dark, and there's only one thing that's realistically weak to it that you're going to be wanting a kitted up team for, and that's a super boss. So until you get to that point, like, ninja swords are just bad. Second descent.
Okay. Well, we're trucking along. Knowledge? No. Magic's a threshold?
Yeah, so the gimmick of this floor is it'll remove access to different things. So one will remove access to your minimap, one will remove your ability to cast magic, one will remove the ability to use the attack command, and one will remove the ability to use items.
I assume wealth is the one that takes away items?
Correct.
Do we care about that?
It'll be
Ash
yellow.
Is fine. Ash is fine. She can... I assume we just have to choose one?
I guess so?
Or do you have to do, like, one of each? Like...
I don't think you have to do all of them.
I mean, I hope not, since one takes away magic and one takes away attack.
I'll leave you with techniques. Just 1,000 needles, everything. Gill toss.
Oh my god.
Telekinesis? You can get there.
Oh, right. These are zombies. They're just gonna... Okay, just die. Die to fire. My samurai is just gonna burn everything to death. Oh, you have no idea how much I want, like, the, If we don't get the job system back, I want, like, a party that is full of the normal jobs. Again. I understand with how modern game development works, we probably won't have a cast the size of 9 ever again, so it's probably going to be hard to include a plethora of jobs via, like, characters themselves. Since, what, even 16 only has, what, Warrior, Rune Knight, Dragoon? And that's it for your party members? Yeah. Like, because, like, 3 of your party members are just one-handed sword users. And dog. Yeah. Because we know what, Sid's job is in the card game, and they did not make him a warrior. He's just a job dominant.
We love a good dom.
I was really hoping that they would just have it be both warrior and dominant. But I guess they don't want to have to balance the traits like that.
Yeah, but also just like adding more warriors for warrior support.
But that's what I want.
A pain. I know that's what you want, it's not what you need though.
Because it's like, you have the entirety of the 10 cast being all Job Guardian, and I'm like, you can have Lulu be Job Guardian / Black Mage, come on. Like, Black Mages could use some help. They have literally just Vivi as a name. And everything else has to be like standard job characters.
Charles is asking, would you be okay with a cast that hybrids jobs, like instead of a white and black mage, they just have one primary magic user?
I mean, that's like basically...
So I guess not specifically a red mage or a sage, just like you have a...
Like a mage?
A mage.
I think Only if they split it into two, and one is like a support mage and one is a damage dealing mage. Like if they split it like Polym and Porum from 4. Because you don't want both of those types of skill sets on one character. You get that for a limited time in like Dragon Quest XI, and that immediately made that party member the best party member for that one section of the game.
I think a small team, like 3, maybe 4 characters, is where I'd want 17 to end up. Maybe 4. I think 4 is a good number, because you don't end up with that weird triad of what are 2 characters doing if the third is having like a, or like if what is the third character doing if 2 characters are having like an in-depth conversation, right? Because then you could split off into pairs.
Yeah.
But then you get to like harken back to older Final Fantasies of, you know, Team
the
of
4
4
Warriors of Light, yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you do that,
Which,
then
you
I'd
know,
want a traditional job system.
Yeah, that's what I was leading into. Like, I'd rather have a team of 4 and then just a job system. And basically what I'm asking for is just more Bravely default, Bravely second.
Oh, okay, that's where your mind went. My mind immediately went to Stranger's Paradise.
I mean, that works too. I mean, at that point, it's just we still have a small team and there are named jobs that clearly have different specializations. I think the problem with Strangers of Paradise was that the job distinction wasn't all that distinct, because you ended up still wearing the same armor, you still did effectively the same thing, and you're just... The job action changed somewhat.
Yeah. Like, it was cool that there were so many jobs, but a lot of them, like, did the exact same thing. But with one difference or something.
I think I'd like a job system. Okay, here's what I want. I want Final Fantasy X-2 with like the dress spheres, right?
Yeah.
Or like a thing that lets you change jobs. But I also want the paradigm system, so that if I've got preset, I want to change everyone's job to like an oh shit button kind of deal, right? Like everyone, quick, change at once. Henshin into save my ass.
Yeah.
And
everyone's on white mage for a second.
Yeah, like I want that, but also being able to just like one-off maybe change would be cool. Or even
having that flexibility would be really nice.
It definitely informs what the battle system is like though, if you can change jobs mid-combat, and I'm not sure if I want that necessarily to the full extent of everyone has a different Gamma grid with everyone having access to different jobs in combat. I think I like the idea of each character can have like 3 different jobs equipped.
And they swap between those 3?
And you can swap between those 3 and you can map those 3 to like your paradigms or whatever. So like maybe your primary magic user is a white mage, black mage, but then their third job is a dragoon, but then like your warrior job might have warrior, samurai, and maybe red mage, and then your last one will have like ninja, thief, and something.
Yeah. No, I get that. Oh, we slow. That's fine. I'm surprised how well this is going with no items.
You weren't really using items outside of curing status ailments anyway. And Ash so far has just been like, well, Asuna.
This is true. God, is everything here just... I almost think like maybe I should have Bothier I mean, not, yeah, Bosch be weak rather than vulnerable? Just so he's not constantly using it?
If you want.
Yeah. Oh my god, just kill this man. Okay. Okay, Mafia. Okay. Oh, that looks like progress. Though this does force the party to save on potions, so that's nice. What do you mean it can't open from this side? What's the point of having the door there? This is fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I assume I can just go all the way around. Yeah, because I hope that's something that the card game pushes in the near future is more job-centric decks.
I mean, what do we have support for right now?
Well, like
Warriors,
all the
Dragoons?
jobs, well, all the jobs exist as archetypes, but those individual archetypes aren't really supported beyond like bulk commons and rares.
Right.
Like a lot of them, none of them have build-arounds. They're just like, here's like a decent card that is a warrior. So like you can kind of make a thematic warrior deck, but it's not like a one that the devs assume you're going to play on like a real competition. Because like there is a bunch of Dragoon support, but none of it's high rarity. It's all low rarity, which you know how card games are. They're like, if a deck is all commons and rares, they don't expect you to actually play it.
Yeah. Yeah, like it used to be more of a thing when we didn't have 23 sets available to us to brew with, but...
Yeah. Well, even like before, you would still, like those would be your casual decks, right? Like your all common,
yeah,
common and rare decks. Like the card devs always want you to use all of the highest rarity cards. Like if an archetype gets a high rarity card, then they want you to start brewing with it. Is kind of what it is.
Yeah, like it's, oh, we've given you support. It's a powerful thing.
Huh. Yeah, because that's also, like, that's mainly the reason why I want more mainline games with the job-centric characters, is so they're forced to, when they get printed, actually support those jobs. Just because it is weird when, like, you have just Vivi and like Porum for named black mages in the franchise. It's like the black mage deck is just kind of the waltzes are here, I guess. You have to run them because they're job black mages. So it ends up just being like a Final Fantasy IX black mage pile. Does Terra not count as a black mage? No, it's
the Magitech Knight, isn't she?
Yeah, she's Magitech Knight. Yeah. And then Celeste is a Rune Knight. So, no. It's kind of like how a lot of the main females are job summoner instead of job white mage. Time Lord. Okay, that's fine. Just kind of one of those things. Final Fantasy VI, oops, all mages. It's like 6 is one of the better casts for the game, because at least they're all actually different classes, or like all the different jobs. Oh,
Really, Fenrir
wait.
didn't get any reaction out of you? Like, at all? Were you that distracted?
Yeah, well, I was thinking, like, oh no, I don't have X potions. So Ash has to...
Oh.
Yeah. That's a good design, though. I'm confused why his name is Fenrir, because I'm like, in my head, I'm like, oh, Byakko.
Not a dog. Outside of this room, before you went in, there was a treasure chest that I think had a Muramasa in it as well.
Ah, fuck.
So it's fine. We'll just pick that up when we're done, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's okay, she's on it.
Yeah, I just wanna... We want people to be healthy.
I think you should move up Cura first then, not change how...
Like that?
No, as in like number 9. Like I think you want to pull up number 9 so it's an AoE heal.
Oh.
As opposed to... Yeah.
Is Kiraga not a AoE heal? Ah. Okay.
Kiraja is though.
Oh.
But we don't have one.
Okay. Or rather, maybe I should do that the opposite. Huh. Curious. Curious how I want to do that. We'll do this for now. Oh. Okay. Maybe not that much. We'll figure this out. Maybe that.
Sure. I realize she is never casting Kiraga.
Yeah, that's why I'm like...
Jane... What do you want her to prioritize healing? Like, everyone consistently, or do the big number heals on people that are critically dying?
Well, this guy seems to be, like, hitting one person at a time, so I'm thinking maybe something like this.
Yeah, that works.
We'll try it out. You... above everything. Maybe that will be...
having a second healer.
Gotta... Yeah. And... how come you're not... Oh, because he gets a... Yeah, okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Right, no things. How come this guy isn't an Esper that we get?
What Zodiac would this be, Josh?
You're the tiger.
That is not the same Zodiac.
It's a Zodiac.
They should be telling me like it is, but if Cat Fenrir is an Esper as part of this Zodiac, there is a equal argument to be made that we should be getting Horse Angeal for another one.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, if you're fine with it.
Yeah. I mean, hey, and Angeal is currently carrying Job Soldier in the card game, so... Mainly because they finally printed a card that, like, supports Job Soldier, and that just ended up being Angeal.
No, Josh, go back.
Backwards? No. Back. Wait, can we teleport down?
That way. No, just go left.
Like to the left over here?
That's to the right.
Oh, you mean left as in the map?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want to check these chests to see if we get a Muramasa?
Yeah.
There'll be chests just on the outside of the door.
Oh, lit.
There you go. Cool.
Look, our samurai is gonna be so good. Oh, is this weaker than what we have?
That's a Murasame.
Oh wait, where's... Look, they start with an M. Oh, there we go. Oh. Very good.
Yeah.
That's stuff. But we don't get a version of Sephiroth's sword.
What, Masamune?
Yeah, like with the same same length.
Oh no, not the same length. No.
That's what I want.
It has a 30% chance to combo and 7 more attack than the one you have now, but also you are never getting it. It requires you to do the Hunt Club side quest.
Ah. Okay. Wait, where's forward here? Oh, hello. Wait. Do I have to sacrifice something else?
Let me just quickly check.
Steal. Okay, so we can't lose... I guess we have to just lose the mini-map, right? World Tour of Wealth? Again? Eh?
Is there not a thing that lets us go up here? Hold on, and find the altar that you chose earlier.
Yeah? I get back my items.
And that'll bring the elevator down.
Oh, lit. Yeah, the worst job in Final Fantasy? I mean, it's gotta be, like, one of the really ones from, like, 5, right? Like, did Geomancer ever do anything?
How dare you? Geomancer's fine.
Just an honest question, because I never leveled up that job. I saw that it didn't give me any passives, and just never used it.
Let me think. Are we only including mainline
just...
Final Fantasy jobs?
Yeah, like core jobs, maybe. Is it Dragoon for never being fleshed out mechanically?
Got jump, and high jump.
Yeah.
You've got Spirit Link.
Oh, that's true.
Lancet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess two. There's 2 Dragoons that get Lancet in the franchise.
I mean, and you also have the advantages of dealing full damage from the back row.
You know, it's kind of... I don't think every game let you do that, actually. Because Sid... Did Sid count as a back row member? I thought Sid only dealt full damage in the front row. Because Barrett was the back row tank.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Freya dealt full damage from the back row, though.
Yeah. I think it was just an odd case in 7, because they're like, oh, well, Barrett's there. You can't have both the tanks be back row party members, then there's nothing different about them. What, Berserker? What did Berserker have in 5?
Attack.
Just attack, just swing, go. Fast.
Yeah.
Probably not fast. I assume they're like the heavy armor equivalent of monk. That's how would I assume they would function. Look at these little bombs. Look at these little guys.
Ouroboros.
Yeah. Oh. That's fine. Oh yeah, what's how about what are we? Gambit. Maybe I will boost this up to 70. I wouldn't count Yeti as a class though, like a job. But oh god, another
Mario
new...
is just a berserker though. Like,
yeah. Cause 6 was like, do you like berserkers? Have 3 of them. Okay, so I need to choose green. Ah.
so we're saying mainline Final Fantasies, right?
Yeah.
So we can't pick from like tactics or whatever.
Oh, what was one of the exclusive classes there that was like, off the top of my head I can only remember the Final Fantasy jobs there.
In tactics?
Yeah.
Or tactics advanced or?
Well, tactics advanced.
I mean Morpher is pretty bad. It's like what if Blue Mage but with extra steps? And then
Oh,
also
yeah.
worse.
Yeah.
It's not. Is it Cannoneer I'm thinking of? Was it Fusilier? One of the Moogle jobs is like every second action you have to spend reloading your gun.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Beastmaster
okay.
and Tactics events had a purpose, and some of the kit was good for like a secondary, which is more than what Morpher offers, which is subpar doing anything. If you happen to recruit the correct breed of the correct monster type to learn the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
And if you're not recruiting monsters at all, your Morpher will just never learn any moves.
Huh. Interesting.
Who has Reflect? Is it just that random Zombo?
Oh, is it that random? I thought I wasn't casting magic, so I'm like... where's the party screen? There it is. Revive somebody. Well...
Well, she did definitely revive somebody. The problem is you got disease.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? Oh. Yeah, and we don't have an item to remove disease.
You've got
like
serum.
Do we have serums? I thought I never found
I think you have a serum that you found.
No?
No, you sure?
Well, these are the
inventory.
item? Oh, it's not. Oh, okay, so we do have. Oh, okay, so now we have them.
15 of them.
Okay. Well, now I know.
Uh-huh.
Penelo's gonna get in there.
Damn. Penelo MVP does not even need licenses.
get there? No. Okay.
Do we just game over
Oh,
despite the
what?
fact that Reddit is right there? Yeah,
Red's
cool.
just still there. Oh, I love how that system works. Yeah, okay.
Gadgeteer is also pretty bad. Target everyone, but coin flip on if it's only affecting allies or only affecting enemies.
What?
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm gonna cast AoE haste. Am I targeting everyone on my team or everyone on the opposing team? You're just like, please be my team.
Huh. But why though?
Moogles are quirky like that.
Why's it gotta be this way? Like, I want Moogles to be good, because they're silly little guys. Oh, what do we get from you? Gill Toss? And, yeah, okay, so, like, nothing worth getting. Wow.
I'm actually a big fan of Gill Toss. AoE, non-elemental damage.
Oh, like that's
we also
reasonable.
we also don't
Like
own
that
Gill Toss
aspect.
as a skill, so I guess
Yeah.
it's a moot.
Let's get that last katana.
Oh boy.
And we have no ribbon. Okay, what about Black Mage? What do we got here? Do we got anything good on bombs? Bombs. No.
Ranger might be actually a terrible job from 3. Because the only thing I remember about Ranger from 3 is that it could use bows. Like, woo, bows.
Hmm. Do I want heavy armor on Bosch? Because I can get this summon and then get, like, Steel Mask and Mirror Mail.
Yeah, but Mirror Mail just gives him reflect.
Oh, that gives
which we don't
reflect. That's
necessarily
right. Yeah, that's bad.
We want like those 3 underneath.
Yeah, but I don't know what Esper that is.
One that we are not getting.
Oh, for sure. That's what I figured. I guess we'll just keep getting armor for Ash so that she doesn't just die to random stuff. Oh, there we go. Remedy lore.
Oh, lit.
That gives us something. Oh, what do we get here? Oh, okay. Nothing too great. Okay. That's probably fine for now, and then we'll put gambits to stop us from getting disease.
Yeah.
Because that just keeps killing us. Disable. Or where is disease? I guess it should just be any, right? Like any works for this.
Hmm.
There we go. But right, we have multiple bio for. I'm sure there was a reason for that at some point. Yep, that's just not a mistake on my part. Okay, that gives us things to do. And how about you also be a healer in an emergency? How about that? Oh, by the way, how does this puzzle work? I'm
Which puzzle?
The floor 80 puzzle with the lanterns. I'm gonna call them lanterns.
Oh, like you teleport with them and you're like, aha. Like that, right?
Yeah, but it said like I assume I got it wrong because it was a room full of just enemies.
Oh yes.
You who reached this final sphere, no paths herein will you find. The heights you've climbed, their glyphs, these shall be your guide. To seal of night, look first. What? Not easily this realm to pass. Failing twice, punishment you will face. Eh?
Yeah.
So
if you fail twice in a row, it'll punish you and you'll be put in that undead room and then get dunked on undead. The problem, the map to the area is in that section of the map.
It's fine. Waypoint to... Okay, so it has to be blue, green, or red.
Are you sure it's only blue, green, or red? There's not like a black?
Well, because purple wants us to go to the Sigil of Sacrifice, and I assume that's the previous one?
Oh, yeah, no, I don't think we want that.
Yeah. So I tried green, it did nothing. And then I did red, so we have to do like 2? Oh, yeah, Libra. Let's... Oh, black. Okay.
Yeah, let's try that, because he said Way of Night, right?
Let's go. Oh, okay. Amazing. Amazing. Easy. We'll just... You know, we'll just knife everything to death with Clothier. It's fine. It's still good. It's a good tactic. It's still pretty good. There we go.
One turn right here.
Oh, well,
Get,
the
like,
character turned left himself.
We want to go down that very suspicious hallway. Like down that way, yeah.
What are we doing over there? Oh, you doing fine? Yeah, you're doing fine. That's a scroll of something. Why? That's gonna hit us.
Don't hit the green thing. We want something else from here first.
Wait, did we just go around? Did I miss it? Was there a chest?
There should have been a chest. Oh,
Wait.
yeah.
Oh,
there it is,
okay.
right there. We want that.
Okay. Okay. Can I... Is it turning? Yeah, okay. It was turning with us a little bit is what it looked like.
It really did look like it, yeah.
Let me treasure. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we have that? We can get that.
There you go.
Now how should the gambit on that work?
I mean, we had Fire Week use Firaga because we just wanted to clear out AoE enemies. If we don't want to do that, we can just change it to Flare, I guess.
To one.
Flare's not elemental, but...
Oh, that's only the one. We still want Firaga a little bit, but yeah, we don't need stone that much, so we can put it to Flare. But I guess... We'll just cast it manually when need be. That sounds perfectly
so the way forward is the green one you ran past.
Okay.
Yeah, we want that one. And then immediately turn around.
What are you? Or air door?
This is more powerful Firaga. It's a spell.
Do I have to also? License?
More powerful Firaga. So you might already have it.
Wait, so this is Scott.
Scathe.
Scathe? Okay.
Okay.
Sleep. Rattle. Am I missing?
Does Black Mage not learn Ardor?
Is that a
Black
red
Mage doesn't
magic?
learn Ardor. I don't understand. It is
that
red
a red
magic.
mage one? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A little weird, but I understand.
I don't. Why is it a stronger Firaga, but Black Mage doesn't get it?
So that red mage has something to do.
Fine. It's fine.
It's nice to have though. So like.
There's another treasure chest that has white robes in it though. That could be neat.
Oh. Is it? It does move. What?
So cheeky. Why is it like that?
Is it just so I can't try to? Okay.
Sure, game. Sure.
It's fine. It's fine.
Next sigil we want is red.
White robes. Oh. Yep, that's fine. Look, samurais don't need armor. Okay. Also, please, I beg, give us a samurai party member. There's like no names for characters in the card game.
So you want a samurai and a ninja?
Yeah, sure. We only have
really
two
are
ninja party
like
members.
hardlocking us to Japan.
You know, there's no mainline game that does a lot of that. It can be different. Or give us one party member that can class change between the two.
Yeah.
Like, I'm fine with having a game in which every character has two jobs that they can switch between.
Or like Strangers in Paradise, how the NPCs had like 4 or 5 jobs that they themselves could be in.
Yeah, yeah.
We want the cherry chest.
Do you want the what?
The ultimate blade.
Is it the ultimate?
I don't know who can use it, but we have it now.
What job's two-handed swords?
I don't know.
Huh. Well.
Knight maybe, but we don't have a knight.
Yeah. Oh well, that's fine. We got our katana.
Let's see. We want yellow.
Yellow. Because I'd almost want to see some of the quirkier classes that are still part of like the main job lineup get a bit more representation. Like, what? There's no like actual mainline machinist. Like, there are characters that can be machinist or like machinist adjacent, but there's none that are actually classified as it.
Edgar's a machinist, isn't he?
he is, but Square Enix is like, he's a job king.
Right.
So like machinists are based off Edgar's moveset, because I don't think he's technically the first, right?
I think
that wasn't
so,
a
yeah.
job in 5, so like everything is based off of Edgar's moveset. So like he should be counted as a machinist, but he just isn't, because that term didn't exist yet. And then they never put in a hard machinist party member ever again. So, oh, what color is this one?
Is it? I think it might be white. It should be. Is white? What's white?
Sigil Sacrifice? Waystone?
Go down. We want a hidden wall.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because, what? Final Fantasy 14 just uses Edgar's moveset for Machinist?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, has all of his, like, major toolkits. Here's your drill. Here's your thingy.
Here's your flamethrower.
Yup. Oh, okay. I mean, he does just kind of, like, hard carry in the early game in 6, so... Since he has a costless AoE skill with the auto arrow or whatever.
Yeah. Auto crossbow?
Something like that. The puzzle to unlock Chainsaw? I thought the Chainsaw was just in a chest in the one town. You just had to, like, move up a screen. Maybe I'm insane. But I haven't played 6 in 6 or 7 years.
We don't have anyone that knows Bubble, do we?
No. We can get it pretty easily, though.
Damn.
Oh, wait.
Apparently...
King is in this game?
Hashmal. This is Hashmal. This is Leo.
I like him a lot.
Yeah, this is see, this is one of the few instances where I just keep winning with the Earth summons in Final Fantasy. Like, I get brothers, I get Hashmal.
Yeah.
I mean,
Titan, if you want something a bit more vanilla.
I mean, the one in 14 looks like a chicken nugget, so I guess that's fine.
We just don't count that one, right?
No, but that's a good thing. I like chicken nugget.
Oh, okay. I do kind of wish they didn't go with the siren-esque design for Garuda in 16 and 14. I much prefer when Garuda is just a bird.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Like, I get that in both 14 and 16, like, Phoenix is there, and they probably didn't want, like, another bird. So, turn Garuda into a siren-looking thing. But then that always makes me go, then just use Siren, then. Like, like in 16, I'm like, why don't you just make Garuda Siren? Like, Siren's an Eidolon that doesn't see a lot of play. She's like, what, in 5 and 8, and that's it?
Yay, Hashmal.
I mean, he's the best he's the best Eidolon in this game, right?
For the purposes of why you're asking, yes.
Yes.
I
why
really
else
like
would I be?
Hashmal. I also like Adramelech, but I think I like Adramelech more so because I insisted on using Banga team members in my first playthrough of Tactics Advance, and like that's the tema that I saw all the time.
Yeah. I always used in Tactics Advanced. I had like a team of all. Oh God, what were the lizard folk called?
Banga.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, was that them? Okay.
Yeah.
And I just went, okay, so I'll have a party of all dragoons and maybe a white mage.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't very good. But you know, you die by the dragoon life, right?
Heaven forbid you run into a lore card that's just like spears illegal.
The amount of times I would go into a battle and they'd be like, techniques are illegal. I just stare and go, I hate you.
I wonder if she'll really do it. Take revenge.
Or we're just gonna
against
reload the
Empire.
game and swap jobs.
I mean, I know how she must feel. It's hard, losing someone you care about.
Something we all got in common.
But you know,
Explain,
no matter
Vaughn.
how hard we try, we can't change the past. There's nothing that can bring them back.
Who did Balthea lose? Who did Fran lose?
Still,
Who did Bosch lose?
Well, like, what?
I can see
Bosch
them so
lost his
clearly.
king. Fran lost her wood.
You think to have cast them
I should have
off,
worded that better.
only to find them later.
Damn. They make medication for that now.
As surely as irons.
Ash lost her husband,
True path.
and Vaughn lost his tutorial character.
Yeah, like Vaughn and Ash, yeah, I get. None of the others, though. Like, who did Penelo realistically lose?
We don't know anything about Penelo still.
Did she lose out on, like, getting to hang out with Larsa? Like, is that where we're meant to
That's a
draw our
loss.
conclusion?
That's a loss, though. Like,
It is, but I don't think that's hyper-personal to Penelo.
like I really wanted a filler section in this game where Larsa takes Penelo on, like, a shopping spree in that Ratchet and Clank city. Like, that's the scene we were missing.
Ah.
Though I'm surprised they didn't take advantage of the beach. Because even in Final
yeah.
Fantasy VIII, we kind of had a beach scene. It was a concert, but like, I mean, we're still doing a
So
thing.
this is the Suncrist.
Why is it? Wait, what? Why is all these veils? Why is it spiderweb? What is?
Spiders really like the Suncrist, I guess.
Oh my god! Oh, is she gonna take both swords and stab
King
it?
Wraithwall stood here. With this sword, he cut the Suncrist and took its power in his hand.
But you're going to use the sword to destroy the Suncrist. Aren't you, Ash?
Don't interrupt me, Vaughn.
My scene, not yours.
She do just kind of be like, halt. You are not a main character here.
This is where she should start dual wielding great swords, is all I think.
Oh, but please, though. Oh my god.
If anyone understands anything about what that cutscene was about or what happened, please tell me.
Yeah, I'm confused. Like, what, did they make that cutscene from a prior version of the game and just said, well, we spent the money on it. Oh, everyone can see him
You
now?
want revenge? You would have me use the stone? You would have me destroy the Empire? Is this my duty? Is this what you want? I cannot.
Why do you hesitate?
Oh.
Take what is yours.
Gabran?
The Christ is a blade. It was meant for you. Wield it. Avenge your father. Yes, it was I who wore Bashi's face, who cut down the life of Dalmasca. Lady Ash, your father's murderer is here.
Are you ready for 3 boss fights in a row?
Ah?
I slew your king. I slew your country. Do these deeds not demand vengeance?
I love that Vaughn is just like, you killed Rex! And like the player's like, who?
Yes, good.
I mean...
Find your wrath. Take up your sword.
Oh, that guy from the mobile game?
Oh my god. Actually though.
A Judge Magister there was. 2 years passed. He took in his hand the Midlight Shard, stolen from Nabradia, and used it not knowing what he did.
There are so many of these shards. The Dawn Shard, the Dusk Shard, the Midnight Shard, Midlight, I don't know.
Suncrest.
The Suncrest,
And then all
that's
of
the worst one.
Manufactured Nethersite.
Ah,
Then you've got the Great Crystal. If there's a Suncrest, is there a Mooncrest?
Oh my god. Is there a Twilight Crest?
But remember,
Probably.
that which you must grasp is something beyond revenge.
So
something
boss fight
greater
1
than
against
despair.
Gabranth.
Something beyond our reach. Try as we might, Gabranth. History's chains bind us too tightly.
If we have Dispel, it'd probably benefit us to dispel him of his buff.
Whoops.
Otherwise, we just nuke him into the ground.
Do the dead not demand it?
You could try casting Flare on him, I guess.
Oh, that's
assuming
true.
he doesn't have reflect. We'll see if that's
We'll
worth
see.
using.
What?
Come on, put that down.
What are you doing, Vaughn? Are you pretending you're a character?
I have a stake in this. It's important. Stop cutting back and forth. Just progress the cutscene.
What's Gabranth doing?
Wrestler, my prince, our time was short. Yet I know this. You are not the kind to take base revenge! The wrestler I knew is gone.
You are our saint, Ashalia Banargan. You must fuse the Nethersite. You must be the one to straighten history's weave.
Oh, so
I am
he's
not for your
an
views.
illusion made by
Curio or
those
whatever.
people? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ash.
But why could Vaughn see
In
them?
all Dalmasca's long history, not
You know, that
once
is a
did we
great
rely on
question.
the Dusk Shard. Our people resolved never to use
That
it
makes
so
me
their
more
need might be done.
confused.
You could argue that, oh, this young child touched the Dusk Shard or whatever. Maybe he's going to be the one that's going
To use
to
the stone now would be to
nuke the
betray
Empire.
that.
And then over time it's like, this kid's
I will
not doing
destroy the
anything with the
Suncrest.
plot.
I will discard the stone.
You claim no need of power?
Speak
What
up,
have your
Gabranth.
broken kingdom
Okay.
shown? The dead demand justice.
You're wrong. What would change? I can't help my brother now. My brother's gone.
I'm really
He's
glad
dead.
that they reprised Vaughn's character arc in the sequel to this game.
Even with power, we cannot
By
change
aging
what is
him
past.
down a lot and giving him a boomerang.
What is done?
The hairstyle doesn't change. It's just the same character.
No!
Yet without power,
Oh. I didn't want to see that.
But it's the same character though.
defend.
Has about as much relevance.
You and Dalmasca. What fucking shame all
Same
kicking
relevance,
sake.
same character arc, same hairstyle, just smaller.
Your oath's poison those you would protect.
And with a boomerang, which makes him better. But like,
Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's try to.
I'm not apologizing for the distress I just caused you.
Let's okay, we'll flare it. Oh, well that's 5k. So.
Hear me, Bash.
Oh, eh?
You not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor?
It's weird because I feel like this should be a major character moment, right? But I don't know who Gabranth is. What is this framing? What are these models? They look bad. What?
Brilliant strategy, Mike. In the end, we are the same.
Or that was more the lighting than anything else. But like,
I think it's both.
On revenge.
You weren't meant to see these models that close.
Yeah. Because it's like, why is it the gameplay model, not the cutscene models there?
So it could be seamless.
Okay. I mean, but it still wasn't seamless. Where are you going? We'll just queue up a second flare. Or it's not necessary. We're good.
Cool. Boss fight 1 done.
So you, too, would leave your debts unpaid.
Enough of this! I can bear no more.
Best characters here.
He
Yeah.
tested you. When you bared
Yes.
against the princess, you forswore your obligations to your emperor. You shame yourself and make mockery of your
I assumed Gabranth was so much more.
So
Maybe that was my mistake.
Your presence is neither required nor welcome. Gabranth!
Oh, Persona. Oh, what is this framing?
You were only a tool of this Venar.
How quaint. We are allies. The Ocuria give men power as a master feeds his dog. It is meant to tame us. How well you've resisted their wile. By turning your back on their stones, you give us free hand to write our own history.
And at what price? Dalmasca's freedom for your Nethicite? I shall not suffer you to have it. The Sunchrist be damned!
Be sure that
Please
it
say
is.
Sunchrist more.
For what other purpose do you think you brought us here? But, my lady, I would have you stay your Acurian sword. The Sunchrist is glutted with mist, and so precious a thing must not be squandered. Let us use the stone! Finish this for now!
So is this... I'll just say God. Well, like the ones we saw earlier, the Okis? The Okays.
Yeah.
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 Is the one with Sid from like a different subsect of them?
No,
Or-
so there was like a pantheon of like 6 of them, whatever. And then I was
Okay.
just like, what if I decided to be just like a funny little guy? And they're just like, no, we're super serious all the time, get the fuck out. And he's just like, okay, and then leaves.
Okay.
And then he functionally fulfills
Sid.
the role of Loki.
Okay.
And it's like, what if I just caused chaos and mayhem on purpose? So they're all like
I
part
mean,
of the same pantheon, I guess.
Yeah.
Man's history shall be his alone.
A cool living tribunal or
You
something.
made your Nethicite for
Pretty
this.
much, yeah.
You mimic the Ocuria stone for what? To become a god yourself?
On whose shoulders better to stand than those of the would-be gods?
Like, Both is clearly the protagonist here. He's in the middle.
Ran and play with you. Alas,
And the
hour
only
of
one
your
not
return is
cowering.
Come, Famran, revel in the glory of my triumph.
Bafamrun?
He meant to say Famfrit.
Okay.
Oh, no, sorry. No, he didn't. Framlin is Balthia's real name.
Okay.
And he was named after Famfrit.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because, like, what is it? Gabranth is the logo, right?
Yes. I think.
So I always assumed he was, like, the most important character?
Behold the manufactured Nethicite, the fruit of our power and knowledge.
Because he's also the villain
Who
spot
witnessed
for
its
12
power
in
in our
Dissidia.
eyes? Famfrit, to me!
Now he's dominant.
Oh.
He has his own Esper.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's this thing!
Yeah, with the water jug.
Yeah! Okay. Do we now have 2 targets? Oh. I guess we'll kill Sid?
Sid's immune to magic.
Is the other guy immune to magic?
I don't know.
What are you doing, frame?
Oh, sure doesn't look like it.
Well, I don't know which one we're supposed to be attacking.
Famfrit.
But, Flare seems to be putting in work, so...
It'd be nice if you had, like, a faith mote, or just a means to give Bosch even more magic output.
Yeah.
Do you have a faith mote? No.
No.
Oh. That's fine.
You have that, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's weak to fire?
You dream of death! Wait and die!
So as I said, a lot of things are just incidentally weak to fire in this game.
Hmm. I mean, I guess they've done that a handful of times in this franchise, because even, I think 9, a lot of stuff was weak to fire in, like, the first third of the game.
Hmm.
Oh, he also has a special he can do? Okay. Oh, he's got no legs. And a ball and chain hanging from his center. Yes, that's how we're gonna phrase that. His health's not going down. Are these Famfrits?
Famfrits is. You have to kill Famfrit before you can get to the, down any further.
Oh, okay. Oh, I now see Famfrit's health bar. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just a little guy. It's just a little guy.
The others kind of have been like, oh, we'll attack Sid. Like, can you not?
You dream of death!
His line reads. They're pretty good. Oh, is this gonna kill him? No. Oh wait, it's queued up still. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, come on!
You should have just let him finish casting Firaga. It would have been
Oh,
fine.
would that have done? Oh, okay. But Flare is cooler.
There goes Famfrit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I know that Famfrit used to be a summon that people used in the card game. Because he's the downside of it, because Famfrit hits both players, so it used to not be a big deal, and now the downside is kind of a bigger deal because of how the game plays. But
Right.
Famfrit is both players send 2 forwards they control to grave. So it like gets around protection and such. Oh. Sid, go down! Oh, and we just take your Esper as well. Mine now.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, like, oh, okay.
Only the final boss of the game left, Josh.
Oh, okay.
Like, we've got some cutscenes and we'll be at the beach again, and then we'll be told, yep, you can go do the final dungeon.
Dungeon in quotes. Stab him!
By Venar. It is done. How I have enjoyed these 6 years.
The pleasure was all mine.
Aw, so they just went out, found Sid, and was like, do you want to cause chaos? And Sid high-fived him and was like, yeah!
Was there no other way? Huh. Spend your pity elsewhere. If you are so set on running, hadn't you best be off, fool of a pirate?
Althea really is the protagonist, what the fuck?
Yeah, like, it's not even close. Like, why is Van here at all?
Fran? Fran!
Like, this is worse than 13 in this regard.
mist
Like, and
To burst.
Don't worry.
It
Van will get his chance in the sequel that's actually a prequel to this. See, they're even mentioning Cocoon.
oh my god. Oh my god.
The Suncrest bursts. You must run.
I mean, I do prefer Fang over Fran.
Easy, Fran.
So...
Hadn't you best be off? That's what a sky pirate does. You fly, don't you?
Her line reads, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, they are bad.
No offense to the voice actress. I'm sure it's the director's fault. But it's gotta be oh, they're both using one of the swords. But Ash was the one who got one of them. Like, I got both of them, right? Why does Vaughn get to wield one?
Right? But also, like, wasn't Ash, like, I'm gonna use the blue one to destroy it. The brown one that she has is the one where you, like, cut it and you get a piece of magicite and be like, aha, I have the thing now.
They're not gonna even let Ash do it? Okay.
Redis, no!
I, Judge Magister, condemn you to oblivion!
Eh. Oh. Oh, it's all the friends we made along the way. Oh, we didn't go very many places, did we?
No. No, Josh, we really didn't. And that is not because we didn't do side quests.
Redis.
Redis go down?
Yeah, Redis dead now.
Oh, okay.
We were meant to take away from the fact that Redis used to be Judge Magister, and was just like, no, this is my penance for, like, screw the Empire or whatever. Like half the people in this game.
Yeah. But we don't get to see the Empire do anything.
Funny that. It's almost like all of it's like Star Wars, right? You see Darth Vader do so much more in like the comics that cover the parts of the story that
or even the
that
TV
aren't
shows.
in the movies.
Yeah.
Or the TV show, yeah.
I guess these people cared about Redis. Yeah.
Well, they were part of his crew.
Yeah. It's so weird how little you interact with anything in this game. It's like the same with 13, where you don't really interact with other characters. Or like the places you go to, and it's well, he's cool at least. He's got his sunglasses.
Shame he's not a party member.
My little birds, they tell me many, many things. My lady.
And gay or European, or gay and European. You decide.
You were unsuccessful in stopping the Rosarian fleet?
I used a variety of methods. All went according to plan until it came time to request withdrawal of our most devoted generals. In their enthusiasm for war, our great
why is this man so
leaders went
strong?
behind my back straight to Marquis Sandor's resistance.
The Resistance?
He's got the open shirt, the sunglasses, a harness,
yeah,
some aggressive chest hair.
I think I'm going with gay and European.
You misunderstand.
Also, what is that thing that he's holding?
Well, there's multiple in the background, so
that does not help at all, Josh.
So they could either be little containers filled with olive oil, so that you have a fancy dish, like a fancy thing to pour your olive oil at the dinner table, right? Or they're markers for like a map for battle, like the big maps that you're like, we do this area.
Oh, I see. Yeah, like miniatures or whatever.
Yeah, those are
right.
my
like, when you said markers, I'm just like, there is no way that he is drawing anything with them.
You don't want a marker in that shape?
I was just like, how are you using this as a marker? Like, which end do you draw with? The pointy end or do you like...
Oh, I want the large flat end to be where the marker brushes.
Yeah, and the thing that's just off screen is a giant Etch-a-Sketch.
Yeah!
Bahamut, Lord of the Sky.
Oh, we get to see Bahamut?
In the direction of
no, it's an airship.
Well, I know. But I'm like, what kind of... Do we get, like, the airship Bahamut?
It is the mist that came before the Christ was undone. It breathed life into this Bahamut. If Rethers had not stopped it when he did, how much more mist might it have drunk? All went according to Dr. Sid's designs.
Would it have been funny if, for the release of the Zodiac Age version of this game, they re-recorded all of Fran's lines?
Funny or just an improvement?
Vane commands
why not both? Like, the whole game doesn't get a new dub. It's just Fran.
Stop this Bahamut. This is my charge.
That's our charge.
I mean, I could see that though.
It's our home. It belongs to us all.
And my charge is to hinder and delay this Rosarian invasion for as long as is possible. I will do what I can. Ah, yes.
Oh.
When this unpleasantness is done, you must come to Rosaria. I will take you to the Amber Vale of Clan Margrace. Such things I will show you. Until then, I will be waiting.
Aren't you like double the age of her?
Don't worry, he's gay and European.
Because he's Balthier's dad, right? Or am I mixing up the Cids?
No, the Cid that we killed was Balthier's dad.
Okay.
Because, you know, they look similar.
Yeah.
Alcid is just...
He's just a guy?
I don't know, he's just a guy. Just a quirky guy.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay. Then we get to... we can just, just go.
Going to the Bahamut is end game.
Okay. So we just gotta go pick up some items, get more X potions,
and then there isn't enough to justify another stream of this, Josh. So
yeah, we can quickly go do that. You know, we'll go a little long. We've run a little long on this game quite a bit, so.
I mean, I think if we were doing like a lot more side content, we could justify going, all right, time to go do a bunch of side content before the final boss next time. But at that point, it's like, what are we really prepping for? We're ready for the final boss now.
It's like, no, we'll sit there and... Oh, was I out? Oh, ooh. Okay. It'd be funny to be like, okay, time to hunt for all the espers and do all of the job hunts. They're worth 1?
Yes, because they're infinitely spawning.
Well, who was gonna sit there and farm a bunch? It's fine. Do we fight Gabranth again?
No, he's dead.
That just feels so weird. But okay, you do you. Why do I care about 99 pebbles?
I don't know, why do you?
Just I don't know. I don't know. You know what? We're just gonna go. I'm sure they're gonna justify what, we're just gonna fight Vayne, right? Like that's it. That's the only antagonist left. Because the 3 antagonists were Gabranth, Cid, and Vayne. So we'll see Larsa. That's good. Yeah. Probably. I'm hoping.
I'll wait for Larsa to join us as a guest member for the final dungeon.
Okay, but that would be really funny. If for the final boss, Larsa steps up. Bahamut. You will not be able to... Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I'm fine with that. Oh. Okay, but how many cutscenes do we have to skip through? Not skip through, vaguely listen to. Yeah.
More than we probably should, but it's not too many.
Okay.
It's going to be like a, oh my god, the bad guys have arrived, and then it's going to be in like a establishing shot of the bad guys be like, aha, we have arrived, and then we're going to jump on board the thing, and it's going to be the same as we crash landed our spaceship into the giant cube thing in Final Fantasy VIII. We're going to be like, damn, we're here now. It's time to end this. And then at some point later, we're going to fight a thing, and then we're going to talk about our journey so far, and then we're going to have a last conversation about, man, if we go through with this, and blah 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 blah, and then, you know, maybe Larsa will show up. And then we'll fight Vayne, and then we'll fight Vayne a second time, and then we'll fight Vayne a third time, as is tradition. You always fight the final boss 3 times.
Our dear Cid, slain by his son.
That's what we've got to look forward to. I'm sorry if anyone's surprised by this, but this is pretty formulaic, and
I guess
I'm not even sure if I'm right, but it feels like it.
Why is Vayne now attacking the city?
They've already surrendered.
Didn't he have a contract to basically rule this place?
One he might see even now.
Yeah, but there was like no loyalty to the Empire within.
Well, now there's gonna be no loyalty from them. You're just gonna kill them.
Correct. Which is the point.
Fire.
Like, okay.
Look, you don't understand, Josh. They have oil.
You know, if it was a resource thing, I'd almost like that more.
They have space. They have land. Plus, you've still got like the Persona Hanar thing. Going like, you should commit war crime. That'd be pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
And Vayne's just like, I should commit war crimes.
Yeah.
Why this?
Because it makes me wonder what was Gabrant's whole thing. Because
the resistance must needs come at us with
wait, he killed the king under orders.
We will answer their attack head on and destroy them.
Kind of was like about the direction of the judges, right? But then still went to go fight Bosch anyway.
Hate you the more.
Kind of, yeah. Like, the reason why he killed the king was because the king was responsible for, like, his village burning down or something. Because he didn't, like, come to their aid. And then the Empire was just like, hey, you like, impersonate your brother and, like, kill the king and get your revenge. It's like, yes, I do want that.
And if I am? You had best find the strength you need to correct me then.
Ship sighted ahead! A score or more! The resistance fleet, my lord!
Hear this! Today we write the first page of a new history. Our history. Each of you must play his part. Put down this rebellion. For Arcadia, we fight!
Okay.
It's just military propaganda, Josh, don't worry.
Yeah.
If
this
we
would work
don't
a lot
invade
better.
Them, they're going to invade us.
Right.
They have the magic crystal.
They should have, used the dog mascot.
It's true. Then we'd at least know when the timelines change.
Yeah. They're just going.
Give them a warm welcome. Many more to choose from. Right for the taking.
I like how that's the defining factor for the different timelines in thingo that stamp in the different breed of dog. Why couldn't it be something slightly more innocuous, like maybe Zack has a slightly different haircut, or maybe he has frosted skin? Or like, what if, like, Aerith has, like, a different colored jacket? Why is it always just like, no, everything is the same, except the dog is
dog.
Like, I don't understand, but also I want Zack with frosted tips.
To the cannons. Make ready and fire.
Please. Please.
We have a clean
I want him with like Titus colored hair.
Oh yes.
By the gods.
It'd be so good too to watch like people playing Rebirth. Even like us on the first time through. Imagine if just in one of those flashback scenes that had blonde hair. You're like,
I love
what
that.
is going on?
Like...
And it just never gets addressed.
Because I wanted more variation between the timelines. Like, go ham with it.
Unknown ship from abaft. Could it be?
Like, you could have given us a small look at a comedic timeline, or just like other things.
What are you saying? You are too rash. Your duties come after the battle is over.
Oh
If
my
we allow
god.
them to destroy us here, there will be no after. You must assist our charge.
Oh,
Stop.
that's
You
not a
must go
great
back.
Ash model.
Stop the storm.
Hold it! I mean, wait! This is Larsa Solidor. I'm going
Oh,
in with
oh.
her, so...
Oh, do we get...
I got the princess covered.
Larsa Solidor? So you
Do we
hold
get
him as a
Larsa?
hostage?
As
Maybe.
a
No,
guest?
Uncle. He will fight with us against Vane. Leave it to us.
I mean, I know that that's supposed to be Balthier. But
Understood.
Yeah.
Our fate is in your hands.
the thingy thing.
Yes.
That never came up
I got the
outside
princess
of this and the
covered.
introduction, didn't it?
Lars would say that.
We're relying
Correct.
on you for fire support.
That's
Give
a
us
little bit
something to
weird.
think about. We'll pick our moment.
But that makes me
But also,
want to
like,
have,
you
like,
don't-
Larsa.
But if you don't remember that that was a thing, like this whole section just feels a bit. What?
Oh, yeah. That was, like... But that was 20 hours ago for us.
Quite the welcome.
And that just...
Careful.
I can't imagine for the people that, like,
One follows.
Ah, you want to dance?
were doing side content. That would have been like 30 to 40 hours ago for them.
A new partner.
Oh yeah.
It's not easy being this popular, you know.
Okay, but what if Square Enix
Oh.
is like, we're gonna do a Final Fantasy 12?
Oh,
there
no.
it is.
You don't want that? Are you sure you don't want that?
I don't know if I want to see this cast again.
But Balti is good.
We can get another world of Final Fantasy, and then Balthier will be the will be the main character of that.
Ooh, okay, no, I'm down for that. Or even if they just have another world of Final Fantasy, but instead of like the Final Fantasy 12 rep is Balthier as opposed to Vaughn.
Yeah.
Or Pinello, like both of them can
Vane
just
will be
stay
in the
away.
fortress's command
Yeah.
tower. I saw
I mean, they
something of the
chose
like on our
some
way in here.
weird representatives for
Right
some of the
above our
games.
heads.
Like, even in
We
World of
need
Final
not
Fantasy.
fight
Because
all
having,
the
like,
Empire to
the
win.
9 representative
get to
be
Vane,
Eiko
we can put
was
an end
like,
to this war.
eh?
Let's get going then.
Yeah,
Find
weird
Vane wherever
choice,
he's
but
perched
I
and
guess
knock him
it's...
off.
They could have picked Amarant, and that would have been really weird.
Yeah, but I would have been happy.
It would have been better if it was Queen though.
Yeah. Huh. Well, you wouldn't want Freya to show up?
Who?
Oh,
Oh,
an original
sorry, you mean
character.
Bradley?
Yeah, yes! Because I remember also thinking it was weird that they chose Rydia for 4.
As opposed to Cecil or Rosa, or...
Yeah, just kind of... I was expecting Kain, just because Kane's really popular.
Oh, yeah, I'd say Kain.
Okay, so we don't have like a real map.
No, you just have the one
You
in the
just
top
the
right.
main map. Oh, wait, are these enemies unlimited?
I think so, yeah. So just
I
like
didn't like that. Yeah.
Run and fight, I guess.
Okay, so they are unlimited. I guess this would be an area to just like set down your controller and eat dinner and come back and your party's level 99.
Yeah, they kind of need to have something that's able to let you grind if you just can't handle the final boss rush, right?
Yeah.
Or if like you do the first one, like, well, that was a bit close.
That was rough.
Time to go have dinner and just leave the game.
Man, they really wanted to be Star Wars.
Yeah. Or maybe that's what episode 10 of Star Wars should be. It should just be Final Fantasy 12.
Well, you're getting a race with them, so...
I don't want that though.
It's already confirmed and the actress is already lined up for it.
Why can't you just give me a movie about Chewbacca or Kassan? Basically Chewbacca. I don't know. That's what my friends call him. Like, yes.
What?
The edgy Chewbacca.
Yeah.
With black fur.
Chewbacca dark.
Their battle well. We dare not fail them. We dare not falter.
I don't know. I love
Stop
the
worrying.
Wookiees. They're
We
cool.
just have to clean up here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then Ash will be the queen.
It's kind of hard to believe. I can't even
It's like a movie
imagine
about those
trying
would
to
be
rule a
cool.
whole
Or
kingdom.
okay,
Yeah.
the episode 10 could be about Jar Jar.
Oh please!
I doubt our queen would need the help of any sky pirates.
I know that people hate that character, but every time an episode of the Clone Wars started up, and it was revealed that Jar Jar would be the point of view character for the episode, I'm like, yes, yes. Like, I am okay with this.
I'm really hoping that when his so do you know anything about how the card game works?
Yeah. I've read the startup guide on it anyway.
So, you know, there's the 4 main traits, and there's heroic and villainous.
Yeah.
For the leaders, you typically have one of the 4 types plus either villainous or heroic.
Yeah.
Really hoping that when they make the Jar Jar leader, they better make one that he's villainous, and everyone will be like, oh my god, he is a Sith Lord.
This is what I want. Oh. It's what we need. I'm honestly like that set 1. I had like looked up all the leaders, and I'm like, there's a surprising spread here. Like I would have expected like it to all be original trilogy characters, just because of the cultural reception to all other eras of Star Wars.
Right.
So I don't think there's been a single era of Star Wars post-original that, like, universally people are like, thumbs up. Yeah. These guys just deal status effects for no reason?
Yeah.
Rude. Like, actually. At least if we get stun locked into having to heal status effects, they have poison. They'll die eventually. Hopefully, probably. I am very lost. That is okay. We will keep. We'll just keep going. Yeah. Did I get there? No. But there's a chest here. Look, I just need them to eventually make a leader card for Zeb for Star Wars. And I'll be fine. He can be terrible.
I mean,
it's okay.
I mean, he has a card.
Yeah.
He's just not a leader.
Yeah, because he's my favorite Star Wars character.
Care to elaborate as to why, Josh?
He's large.
Yeah, you're right.
You get to see how he's just so much taller than the other characters, and yeah, you know his outfit in season 2 onward in Rebels is sleeveless, so there's that too. You know, it's pretty good.
I see.
I'm not easy. It's fine.
You know, because we're nearing the end of this game's playthrough, I really have to wonder what people think about us talking about anything that really comes to mind. Like, card game. Josh thirst trapping about another exposed armsman.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine, but like, wow,
yeah.
People actually listen to us.
It's
maybe they shouldn't.
It's I mean, people treat these as podcasts, right?
Do they? If so, good. Because sometimes I feel like we're talking too much.
What? Nah. Wait, Gambits, yes. Let's turn.
I mean, nothing of note has been talked over in the cutscenes in this game.
Yeah, I'm sure they thought all those cutscenes were really cool to have. Like all of the Star Wars looking ass cutscenes, but I could do without them.
Yeah?
Okay, let's... What's around us? You, die.
One of the things has reflex,
oh,
be careful.
They have reflex? Oh, okay. Well, you know, that's why we have a good healing gambit. Who? Judge? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Way over there. Can you die? Oh, okay, so that works.
One of them's casting reflect, be careful.
Yeah. I just want one of these gone to... There we go. How are we?
In the reflex notches, they just need to get to a point where they're able to just smack things with their weapons.
But we just... I want this then. I think that's what I need. There we go. Getting those couple things out of the way is fine. What is this? Spinning? Look, the judge can wait. The judge is fine. Wait.
I feel like you're not really making much headway.
No.
Maybe you summon and then just pop your ultimate and see if that, like, Belias can see some of this. Maybe
we'll
not.
We'll have to wake up first. Oh, okay. Huh. Mist, summon. No. We got
That's still queued up, looks like. Or is it because we're disabled?
We're disabled. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, like...
Maybe we flee.
Well, I'm like, what was I doing wrong?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe having all of them on X potion gambits to heal was a mistake.
Yeah. Did we use up all our X potions? No, just the majority of them. Where's... No. Like, oh my god. Can...
Oh god. Surely we're not underleveled for this.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't get what's happening.
I don't understand.
Sure. Okay, well at least that resets us.
Yay!
It's like the better outcome. Okay, so what? Like, what was... Well, I was confused why every single character was targeting something actively different as well. When everyone should be targeting the same thing, right?
I mean, it would depend on your gambits, but I think we said that they would all target the same thing.
Yeah, well, they're all targeting the thing with the smallest health. That's the gambit we have.
Yeah, so they should all just... Yeah.
That's why I was so confused, because I didn't get why that wasn't happening. Why are we locked into...
Because they're all being targeted by something. That's fine. Now we can swap Fran out.
Okay, so...
Hey, new plan. New plan. We...
Well, I'm
we
just
use
trying to
quickening.
figure out what's happening. I mean, I will tell you, quickening's not going to work because I don't have the controller for it. but we can... Because I don't know what all the buttons are. Why is it just infinitely spawning? Do we just run from everything? Like, what's the...
I think we are meant to just run.
Because that doesn't feel intuitive.
No. And we're definitely not the power level where we can just, like, one-tap everything on our way through. Especially if they've got, like, reflect.
At your best.
Like, is it here? Okay. Alright. Yes?
So you have lived.
Surprise! He didn't die.
But, like, what are you going to do?
Hobble.
Even in disgrace. My just reward for aiding the empire that destroyed my homeland.
Gabranth, do not blame yourself anymore.
You confound me, brother. You failed Landis. You failed Damaska. All you were to protect. Yet you still hold on to your honor. How?
I had someone more important to defend. And defender I have. How is it that you have survived? Is it not because you defend Lord Larsa?
Silence! All was
Yep,
stripped from
it is
me.
the Bozja armor.
Only hatred for the brother
Josh doesn't
who
know what that
fled
is,
our
but I do.
homeland remains mine. Tell me,
Yeah, this is
why do
based
you
on
forsake
14.
That which you must hold most
Yeah.
precious.
I do as I must, brother.
That's why Josh doesn't have to play 14 after this.
Or
Like,
is that
Yeah.
he's gotten the experience pretty much.
This is the same thing as playing 14, right?
Yeah.
Everyone tells me this game has MMO combat.
Futile Bosh, long have I walked in hatred's company. As long as I can curse your name, I shall not be defeated.
Then come.
Oh.
Wield your hatred and
Just
crush
tell a
me.
dude to come.
I welcome it.
You're right.
Your brother, no less.
Oh, what was the flavor text of the new one, Johnny? Like his clan denied him, his brother did not.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I showed that to people at my card shop, and they couldn't believe.
Was it his pride denied him, his brother did not? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Because a lot of them are like, and Johnny's not gay. You're just projecting.
Oh. Oh no. The only reason we don't have a canonical in-universe confirmation that he's gay is because Wizards didn't want to actively make the first gay Planeswalker / Magic the Gathering Spotlight character be a non-human because they felt from a marketing perspective that was shooting themselves in the foot because then they're depicting gay people as subhuman. And so they've been
little
dancing
did they
around
know,
it so long.
people have been, like, would love that for Johnny.
Oh, absolutely. But they've been dancing around it so often every time Ajani has a spotlight with another male character. Like, it was the same with Brimaz, it was the same with his brother. Like, it happens all the time. But they just can't outright say it. Well, they couldn't. Now they might be able to, because, well, we have other gay characters and couples now.
Yeah, but we haven't really had, like, a story that focuses on Ajani in the present day.
Noah.
No, and I don't think we necessarily will until the end of the next arc.
Yeah.
I have no right
This
to
current
be
arc is
called
going
by
to be
that name.
seeing what Nicol Bolas is doing. Probably.
Oh, he's cool.
He's war crimes. We like him.
Yeah. I like his zombie army cards. They're neat. One of them have jackals on them, and I thought that card artwork was cool. Why? Oh, this is the infinite. Do we just? What is happening? What? Stop. But where? 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 Like, where are we supposed to be going? Oh, there's an enemy there. Oh god.
Let me check real quick. So,
like, I'm clearly fine for bosses. Why are? Oh, I can't hit the. Oh no! I can't open the door.
Do you know how we were trying to get the elevator to work before he interrupted us and made a boss battle?
Yeah.
We meant to engage with the control panel that we were talking with, Josh.
Oh, okay.
Like back in that room.
Yeah, okay.
It's fine, probably.
Yeah. Why is it balanced this way for this dungeon? Like,
I don't remember it being this bad.
because, like, why are the enemies actually infinite? That makes this so obnoxious to actually play. Because, like, I was clearly over-leveled for the boss. Like, how do they expect people to do this? Please let me
Yeah,
interact with.
I don't know.
Because that feels extra weird that it's like, oh yeah, the boss, we just like, yeah, murdered him real good. But you go outside and the normal enemies are like 3-shotting you.
Hmm. Hey, look who it is.
Oh, hey, Larsa!
I bid you welcome to my sky fortress, the Bahamut. I must apologize for my delay in welcoming you aboard my ship. Permit me to ask, who are you? An angel of vengeance? Or perchance a saint of salvation?
I am simply
Why do you have
myself.
to talk like this? Okay.
No
Okay,
more
girl.
and no less. And I want only to be free.
Such a woman is not fit to bear the burden of rule. Weep for Dalmasca, for she is lost.
A woman?
Observe well, Larsa.
Oh.
Watch and
Woman.
feel the suffering of one who must rule, yet lacks the power.
Why is this game so muddy?
No.
Yeah, the entire color palette of this game is very...
No, brother.
Yeah.
I will not. Though I lack your power, I will still persist.
Look, Larsa's actually making a stand.
Oh.
Bold words, child.
I think it's weird that the dialogue there's like, oh, you're so powerful, Vayne. And I'm like, we haven't seen him do anything. He's been sitting in an office chair the entire game. Jesus Christ, die! Who do you think you
wrong.
are? Gilgamesh?
Man, we didn't even get to see Gilgamesh in this game.
Ah.
It wasn't worth the side quest. Also, now we have Larsa.
Who's like on our team and not Larsa? Larsa? Oh. Ah.
Your lives are forfeit, and your insurgents with them. Dalmasca will again know order. For good and all, I shall bring your futile attempts at rebellion to an end.
What am I to do with those who would oppose me? But show them death!
Eh? Oh, okay. Just 1,000? Okay, sure. Well, we're just kind of doing pretty good, I think. Wait, sir, are you a monk? What are you doing? Oh, does he think he's Dio? Oh, okay. Okay. Cool.
Alright. Phase 1 done.
Oh, we've beaten him.
Larsa.
Okay. Oh, is he gonna become a bioweapon?
Manufactured Nethicite.
Oh, he flew. What is this Kingdom Hearts boss fight?
Behold the power left me by our fallen friend.
Oh, is Gabranth gonna be our guest character for this boss fight?
Gabranth, you will defend my brother. He will have much need in the hell to follow.
How did you guess, Josh? Of course.
Yes, I will defend Lord Larsa.
The hound strays. Treason bears a price.
One I gladly pay.
He learned from his brother. You pick one person to defend, not a whole country, and it's fine.
This guy just has... Like, what is happening? What are we targeting? What is... Oh no, Bosch is good. Yeah, we need to change that.
Yeah. This is why way back at the start, like, highest max HP.
Max... And... highest max... There we go. We're just... This is how it's going to be for the boss. I love the air conditioner sound though for the final this boss fight.
Yeah.
You know what is he weak to fire? Should we just turn that on?
I'm already like a cure mode. This might hurt.
Oh, okay. Why is this so long? Oh, okay, so it just takes...
I guess you already targeted Gabranth with that, that's fine. It's better than like 3k across your whole
The
team.
tyranny of the gods is ended. We are their puppets no more. The freedom for which we have longed is at hand.
What an odd... everything here. God, every time I try to pull up the menu, he's doing some kind of attack that takes away my command list.
You hit him past like multiple HP thresholds very quickly.
Okay.
It was still good. Like, we're not all that hurt. How many Dispel Gun modes do we have?
8?
Yeah,
Sure.
hit him with one of those.
Cool.
Oh, great, now he's immune to magic? Cool, well, anyway.
Yeah. I guess I'll also put a... Whatever, this is the final boss thing. We have a couple of those, it's fine. Okay.
Swords of light, minions strong. Dance in the sky. Unleash your power. I will wield you. I will sever the lives of those who fall upon the clay. Make them as dust.
Oh god, I know it's the final boss, but do these need to be this long?
Final boss.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yep. Cool. Okay. Oh god, I can't wait for the final boss to be Larsa.
What do you mean? It's gonna be Gabranth.
I'd like that, only because, like, give this man a use? Narratively? I understand he's got a lot going on, and he's important, but it doesn't feel that way.
Here I pay my debt.
Burn in
okay.
hell! Govern!
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Masaka! Okay.
Well, Blaster should have been in our party.
Right? Why does Vaughn get to do that?
Why wasn't it Penelo?
Why does Vaughn care? Okay, so like they're still around.
If we're rebuilding this party, who is the party that we actually deserve? I assume we start with Balthier and Fran.
Yeah.
Then we nab Blaster, we add Alcid.
Yeah. Do we
because
have to have Ash in the party?
I feel like we have to.
Good, Master.
Okay. Oh, we do need a female, I guess. Like we've added it all. Okay, we have Fred. Okay, yeah.
But we do need one last one. So it's either a toss up between Penelo, who doesn't really need to be here, but who else do we pick? Because Penelo's only here because Vaughn is here.
Yeah.
And if Vaughn's not in this lineup of 6 characters, she has no reason to be here.
Mm-hmm. Man, he just gets the stay buff after getting like the Nethicite drained.
Penna! I have failed us both. I am no Dynast King. You must find another, one who might realize your ambitions.
Oh, okay.
They are fulfilled beyond your knowing. The Christ is sundered. Age of Stones complete. From the Undying Ones, the world is freed. You shall not tread this path alone. Together we go. Come.
But no, you can't just tell a dude to...
your teeth? That looks weird. Okay.
Oh, why is he so veiny now?
Won't Cid be eager to learn what has happened here? History begins anew.
Okay, we're going. Oh, okay. Sir, calm down. That's a more like Final Fantasy final boss looking lad.
The most Final Fantasy this game is so far.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You don't get a health bar this time. But now is where you want to use your haste dagger modes when this haste runs off, or like any other buffing modes. Do we have a protect gun mode? Do we have a...
we have bubble?
Oh, bubble mode? Throw that on Ash.
Okay. Do we have...
No, I guess we're just good.
Lucky. Oh.
It's gonna take something big to kill Ash with almost 6k health now, so...
I wonder,
Mother
would it be...
said Sephiroth. Kind of, Charles, yeah.
Should we be... flaring him?
Sure, why not? What's he currently doing? Bio or just attack?
Just regular attack. I mean, I assume he's just not weak to, like, bio. I assume it's going to be like that.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so now he's... That's an easy turn off, I guess. Because that's not a stat, right? Like, I can't dispel that?
No. Oh wow, she did get killed through bubble.
Well, it ran
do you have a
out, I
dispel
think. You said a dispel?
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, because he has faith. Fuck that right off.
God, I wish it just... I think that prompt is really annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, are we in this loop? Oh, we ran out of X potions. That's what happened. And we can't just get those back. Okay.
If we can sneakily throw in a reflect mode, we might be okay.
That's all. Try again.
Okay, cool.
No, it just...
Oh.
It
what?
Just ignores it? Okay. Just because it's the final boss?
Very cool.
Yeah, because no one else can heal outside of potions.
We have high potions or like anything to... or elixirs? This is the time to use elixirs if we got them.
All three of them.
It's something.
And...
I think we turn Ash's Gambits off Kiraga and just set the yeah, I think we turn Kiraga off and then just set Kiraga to like less than 80% health, just so that she keeps using it.
Wait, to less
Oh,
than
sorry, no,
80?
like turn Kiraga off and then set that one to like under 80. Yeah. Probably afford to sneak in a haste dagger mode now.
Yeah, but I'll also use a...
Also dispel that bravery when it lands.
Immune to physical. Well, we can swap Both here. Yeah, to, well, Bosch. Where's... Man, this list is too long. Gambits. Turn back on, Flare. Okay. Okay. Libra, okay. That's hilarious, but okay.
I think he's down to 25%.
Okay. I mean, this is... Ooh, okay. Ah, okay. So we will...
We just have to wait it out.
Do that, and... dispel him again. I guess we'll use...
What's he got?
Oh, I thought I saw him casting a thingy. Oh, does it play this whole thing every time? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, is he immune to physical again?
Yeah, but I think that's just because it hasn't worn off from before he did the super move.
No, okay.
Terra Flare. I'd bubble maybe Ash.
I think we only had the one, but...
I thought we had one more.
Okay, well, I'll do that in a second after I... let's go away to the bottom. Oh, okay. Oh, well, didn't get there. I wish it showed a meter for the timer of these super moves, because it feels so arbitrary.
In terms of, like, how far away he is from using it, or...?
Yeah. Like, when it pops up,
yeah.
It's like, sometimes it's basically instant, sometimes it takes a while, and I'm like, how am I going to really know? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, we should be alright. They're doing damage again.
Uh-huh. Flare is hitting, which is our major damage dealer. Okay.
God, this game is loud.
Yeah. The fact that the audio is locked for those cutscenes, I'm like, why?
You did it! Yay!
Oh my god! We restored
That's it.
peace to Evilise! It feels like nothing happened in this game. Like, narratively, it's like... It feels like we were on one gigantic fetch quest, and then suddenly it's like, okay, but this guy's going to kill the world if you don't get on that airship. Like, that's the game.
Like, what realistically did happen? Van was like, I'm sick of being poor, sneaks into palace, steals a rock, turns out this other dude also wanted the rock, and then as they're making an escape, realize the princess is also after the rock. Then they're like, we need help. And so we rescue dude who is accused of murdering other dude on our way out of, like, the mines.
Yep.
And we're just like, we need some help. So we go to another dude and tell him about the rock, and he's like, ah, yes, good. Don't let the Empire get the rock. So the Empire gets the rock. We're like, fine. We'll go get another rock. It's fine. So we go get another rock, and when we go get another rock, we get a sword.
Can we fly?
And then the sword is like important because
you're in charge.
That
I'm
proves
checking the
that
engine.
we're allowed to have the rock.
Fran, with me.
Yeah.
The Empire doesn't have that, so we take the rock off us again. But then we go somewhere to try and find another rock, and they get a sword, and we're like, oh, cool. Time to use this sword to go get another rock. So we go to a place, and then go, cool, here is a lighthouse.
Rings move, you take off.
Sweet, we found the giant rock. Time to use the sword on the rock to get a smaller rock. Or we could kill the rock. That's cool. And then the rock dies and explodes, so we end up killing up blowing up a lighthouse. Then we go have our beach episode again. We're like,
Look after
damn, Big Bad apparently has been spending all this time doing things, and now
should crumble.
is going to threaten to kill the world on his Bahamut. I guess we should go stop him.
The Lord
Yeah.
is our last hope.
That's it. Bitch, go get the rock, or get the sword and get the rock.
We can go.
Yeah.
The game.
Let's go. Grab onto something.
Why isn't Balthea driving?
Sir, it's the Strong. She's left Bahamut.
Yes.
She's moving away.
The Strong. They made it. At last. The Bahamut has fallen. The final test is upon us. The judges shall rule us no more. Main cannon on the Alexander.
This is Judge Magister Gabon. All forces cease fire. I repeat, all units of the Arcadian army, hold your fire.
The battle is over. As of this moment, we have signed a ceasefire with the Shelia Benargan Dalmasca, her Royal Majesty.
Attention, this is Larsa Farinus Solidor.
My brother Vane has died with honor in battle. The Imperial fleet is now under my command.
Sir, your orders, sir.
This is Ashelia Dalmasca.
The Lady Ash. Thank the gods you live.
I confirm what Judge Magister Gabranth and Larsa Solidor have said here.
Please stand down your attack. The war is over. Evilise looks to the horizon.
A new day has dawned. We are free. Look, Vaughn, the Bahamut.
A message from the Alexander. Take it.
Sir.
This is Judge Zargabath, Captain of the Alexander, flagship of the 12th Damascan Fleet of the Arcadian Army. I address all ships in Rabanasta's airspace. The Bahamut must not be allowed to fall on the city of Rabanasta. We are preparing to ram her. Do not interfere.
Madness.
Should she fall, the paling will not hold, and all Rabanasta will be obliterated. All ships, concentrate your fire on the Alexander's remains once Bahamut is clear of the city.
Hasty, aren't they? I think it's a little early to be throwing away our lives just yet. Balthier? Wait! Balthier, where are you?
Oh, is he the one that gets the big sacrifice at the end?
Vaughn. Sounds like you made it out okay.
Because he's the main character.
Fine airship, eh?
What does he think he's doing? Balthier!
Marquis, stop that fool judge on the Alexander for me, would you? Just getting somewhere with these glossair rings. Almost done. Don't want him ramming me before I fix them, do we?
Balthier, do you understand exactly what it is you're doing?
Princess, no need to worry. I hope you haven't forgotten my role in this little story. I'm the leading man. You know what they say about the leading man? He never dies. Let's fly! Fran, power to the glossair rings. Fran?
Oh no. Fran.
Listen to me, Balthier. Get out of Bahamut immediately.
Please, Balthier, you mustn't die.
Please, Balthier. Come back.
I'd say you're in more of a supporting role.
Fran, please.
Like, haha, jokes.
Vaughn, the Strahl's in your hands. You'd better take care of her, you hear? If there's one scratch on her when I get back...
Roger that. We'll be waiting for you.
Balthier!
Midgard looks so tiny.
What? It do be that way.
I mean, this is just nothing. Like, where are the Giza plains? I mean, I know it's not raining, but Jesus.
It's never raining.
There was nothing but desert everywhere.
Oh, I remember hearing this song. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, is that... Oh, she's not wearing... Is that... Wait, that's not Pinello. Okay, that's fine.
That's Pinello.
Oh, that is?
This is Pinello.
Okay, that's a much better
Where was this outfit
for
for
dancer. Like, that's a much better dancer outfit. What is this? Come on.
Why didn't we have this the whole game?
Like when my parents were still alive.
Also, maybe give us the dancer class and just have all the other white mage buffs on said class.
But I think it's important to put the past behind us.
Yeah, like make her a functioning
Keep our eyes
green
on the road
mage.
ahead.
Yeah. Time for copyright strike. So it'll be a copyright claim more than anything else. It'd be that
Ashes
way.
coronation is next month.
Because I can't
She
really
grows farther and farther away from us.
hear.
But
This
I
will
guess
probably
that's
pause
how
the
it
game
has
for a
to
second, but that's fine.
She
Here,
is
let's-
queen now, after
Oh,
all.
it doesn't. Okay. Cool. Well, that should...
Look, Gabranth is alive.
I am looking forward to
Ah,
seeing
good,
the
good.
ceremony.
You called, my lord.
Oh. Oh, now he's got a scar like Bosch. Oh. It's because they're brothers. Oh, is that Bosch? Okay.
Yeah. No.
Why does he like cut his hair? He looks better with the long hair.
She has to keep up
It wouldn't fit under
appearances
the
now,
helmet.
so she
Oh
never said
my god. Okay.
she misses him.
But everyone got lots of new outfits.
Lose Lhasa, and we lose the Empire.
That's fine.
I would entrust him to no other's care.
So he's judge again.
I promise you.
Or becomes one.
He becomes one, yeah.
Yeah.
In order to say, like, protect Lhasa, because Gabranth asked him to.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
And this is why I wanted to, like, hold off asking this. Is it Gabranth on the title splash, or is it Bosch, like, at
Oh,
the end?
okay. It's probably supposed to be Bosch, then.
Which makes no sense, because Bosch is very not a main character.
No, but he has he has the second clearest arc out of the cast. But why does Pinello get to be the narrator?
The straw, but it was stolen. We had just finished having her tuned up, too.
Oh, did No take it?
I mean, he could have.
F? Oh. Okay. That's fine.
Actually, stolen might not be the right word. If her owner wants her back, there's not much we can do about it, is there?
Are we gonna see Vaughn's new outfit, or just Pinello's?
Oh, does Vaughn get a new outfit?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've probably seen it in the TCG, he's got, like, the white popped collar shirt.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Because
There's still plenty of time before the
even in some of the Revenant Wing cards for Vaughn, he still has the normal outfit, like this one.
Yeah, like, this is not the outfit that he has whenever, Pinello has her new outfit.
Ah, okay.
Not typically, anyway, yeah.
That's so weird that she just has such a radically different outfit.
I'll be going too, of course.
And it's so much better than what she had before.
Oh, God. Oh, okay.
Well, that was Final Fantasy XII.
Huh. Pause?
Oh.
Yeah, give me a second. We can go back in. Just credits? Okay, there's credits. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
Huh.
boy.
That is not the best Final Fantasy.
I'm so sorry that we're from such a high for you in 8 to such a low in 12.
Oh, you know, we were ping-ponging around. It's fine. It's... I mean, like, gameplay-wise, I thought it was actually, like, pretty fun. Like, I wasn't sure if I was gonna like this more or less than the gameplay in 13. But, being able to, like, mid-combat stop party members from doing stupid things that I don't want them to do makes this battle system a lot more fun to use, because you can switch actively what you're doing on the fly.
Yeah.
And that's something I don't like about 13, where 13's very rigid in that regard.
Yeah. You control one dude. That's it.
And anytime I'm like staring at my other party members barely acting, I'm like, I wanna kill you. Because like I have Hope as my healer, or Vaughn as my healer, right? And he'll use like single target healing when like half the party is dead, and I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Why can't I stop you from doing this? Like, even just being able to swap between the party members actively would be a lot nicer than what we do have to deal with in that game. Oh, it's a chocobo! Look at him!
Who's this girl?
I don't know, a young Ash?
Why are we seeing this? I mean, it probably is, but why?
I assume this is like concept art before the main character got changed.
Oh, yeah, that's probably it. Like, oh no.
Yeah. That's fine. Actually, can I...
Well,
well...
like, if the cast was younger, it would have been better.
Yeah. Because
then
it's...
you would have had, like, them the same age as Martha.
Yeah, yeah. What... What is this design for Fran?
With her hair down. Without all the black metal.
Yeah. But I mean, like, the outfit. That looks better. Like...
What do you mean? This was when it's like, hey baby, you want to leave the woods?
Oh my god.
And then she says in her voice direction, I would love to get out of the woods.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, sir.
They're his little birds.
Oh my god.
Like, actually, though, whenever he says, a little bird told me, it's literally...
Yeah, it's like all of his crew, you know?
His ladies. Look, it's
Huh.
Gabranth
and Gabranth. Because it feels weird that Bosch and Balthier feel like the protagonists of their own narrative, and then you just have Vaughn there.
Yeah. Like, it is very much a, why are these three separate stories being told? But, you know, each of these male protagonists have their own female accompaniment.
Yeah.
But these stories do not mesh at all.
No, like at the end when Ash was like, "Oh no, Balthier," I'm like, you don't know him.
Yeah. when did you talk? Like at the start when it's just like, let's kidnap the princess.
Right?
Cool.
It's...
And I think they talked one other time on the Fon Coast when it was Fran and Bosch were like awkwardly off to the side, not looking at each other while Vaughn and Penilla were playing in the sand.
Oh no. Yeah, it's awkward. Like this this feels as unfinished as 9 does.
Ooh, but you're probably right.
Where like you can see what would have been arcs or whole areas and conflicts that just aren't there anymore, or just aren't really shown to the audience. Because boy, this game has a look at all the things that Vane and Gabranth and the judges are all getting involved with as Vaughn is kicking sand on a beach, because you don't actually get to see what's happening in the plot.
Because like what, it's political intrigue, discussion about the plot, a panning shot of the environment, but incidentally, Vaughn and Penilla are there building a sandcastle, and you hear a conversation about, no, you're stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I do think this feels like a more complete narrative than 9. I think 9's the worst offender of a game just not being complete in as a final release for a Final Fantasy game.
God, it's so upsetting when you put it that way, but like, I feel it.
Yeah. Because even, like, 8 is just quirky. That still feels like a completed game.
Yeah.
But this is...
Like, we had a team of 6 characters that felt like a team of 6 characters. But here we felt we had maybe 3 teams of 2, and 2 of those were cardboard cutouts.
Yeah. Oh god, and these credits are loud as well. What the hell? Like,
yeah.
Is this audio locked as well?
Probably.
Unfortunate.
I've got to turn it right down on my side. Like,
oh. Right?
Oh boy. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed that. That was
right.
Good to go through again,
Right.
Like, the second time. But you should let Josh know what you want to see next. Your options.
Yeah.
Or Dirge of Cerberus.
Well, I still have to check if I can get a Dirge of Cerberus running.
Your options are 15 or Dirge of Cerberus.
It's drowning out Grizz's audio. Damn it! I tried to fix that. Here, let's. Oh well, it'll be over in a second anyway. So we'll. Or not. Oh my god, we'll just. Eh? Okay, sure. Now we just have to go back to the audio locked main menu because everything in this game has its volume locked.
Oh god. I mean, we could just sit on this screen, right?
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
How
do you feel about this game, Grizz? That is.
I'm very much the same. Where I feel mechanically it's enjoyable to play, but narratively it offers so little.
Yeah, I think this is probably the weakest cast I've seen in a Final Fantasy game, and that's like a shame because I do like Bothier and Bosch and none of the others.
Yeah.
But then again, it's
Like-
I
like
like them as on paper, but in the game itself, like for Bosch, I like the idea that's like, oh, we have the stoic knight class character and him going through like a trial of loyalty and stuff. It's like, oh, okay, that's very Final Fantasy. That's good. Yeah, thumbs up. Why is this arc with Gabranth shown in 2 cutscenes and that's it? I feel like this should have been a reoccurring thing, like we would see Gabranth more, or Bosch would talk about it more, or have the judges show up more to reflect that in Bosch.
It's a weird one because, like I said before, it feels like it's 3 teams of 2.
Yeah.
And you can't tell a good story about 6 characters if you're dividing your attention 3 ways.
Yeah. But it feels so awkward as like, why not make those arcs intermingle more?
Yeah.
You
That
can
would help.
You can do that. Like like it's possible. You don't have to treat like every single character arc as being a stagnant thing by itself. It's like you can shuffle it around a bit, like in what is it in Final Fantasy X? I can't believe I'm complimenting 10. Uh, like you have Riku, Waka, and Yuna's stories all kind of like intertwine at various points, and it like they complement each other. Like, oh, as Riku becomes closer to Yuna as cousins, and Yuna finds out more about her like cultural identity, like that forces Waka to have to confront his blatant racism, and that
Yeah.
that forces those characters to interact. So they're not just all like individual arcs that are off on their own islands. Like they matter to each other and makes them feel like a party. And this game is, and the female partners get nothing. Oh my god. Like Penelo has zero
nothing.
character.
Like
Fran gets the
defining
one
character
scene.
trait is what?
Girl.
Right? Like, if I would ask you what's Penelo's defining character trait, what's one thing that she did in the plot? I think the only notable thing is that she gets taken out by Larsa. It's like, hey Penelo, girlfriend, let's go. And she's like, okay.
Yeah.
And that's it.
But even then, that's not really like Penelo doing anything. And that doesn't affect anything either.
No, it really doesn't.
She gets kidnapped? Are we calling it kidnapping?
She gets kidnapped. Oh no, she's being kidnapped. We're going to run there. And then we find out that it was all like a huge ploy. And we're like, ah, yes, good. Thank you. Cool, good. Anyway, Larsa's off with Penelo again, and we still don't get to add her to the party.
Because it's like, Penelo's not a bad character. Having like a quick thinking, empathetic girl, like that's fine. But she doesn't add anything to the dynamic, nor affect the narrative or any of the characters. Like, why are you here? Why are you...
She needed to be how they've characterized Aerith in the remake trilogy. That's what she needed to be, like force herself into scenarios. But
because you almost had that at the start of the game, right? Where she's like, "No, I'm helping you on this quest. Like, I'm helping you on this errand. Like, I'm here. I'm going to."
Yeah.
But you think she would have been doing that as she felt more comfortable with the other characters, helping them as well? Like, jump in with Bothier and be like, you should talk to your dad. You clearly have daddy issues.
Well, that requires people to talk about their problems with one another, and they weren't doing that. Like, things would just incidentally happen, and then relevant character would step up and be like, no, my plot arc, and it would also be like, alright, cool, I'm gonna check my phone until it's time for the boss battle.
No, don't say it that way. It's true. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Because I did like how this game did play, but it do just kind of be that way. Okay, so how do we end the screen? Do we go back to
New game oh my god, we can start New Game Plus?
No, no, we're gonna return to title menu, and is there even no?
No.
You know what? That's fine. We'll just we'll close this out for just for a bit. There we go. Do you have any closing thoughts, Grizz, for Final Fantasy 12?
I'm glad that we've played the sequel to Final Fantasy 13.
Yeah.
Now, because now we don't need to play 13 because we already just know where these characters end up.
Facts.
Very interesting direction they took it as a sequel to 8, because obviously we played this after 8, so it's clearly the sequel, right?
Yes.
I don't know. I'm still looking forward to seeing what chat decides to play next between the options given, if they decide on anything. But
I'll figure
yeah.
things out. No worries.
Oh, chat needs to. It's chat's
Okay.
responsibility. They need to engage. They need to like the video and do the thing.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah.
Put a comment below. Say if you liked the stream or hated the video game. Well, it's clearly we have to
Only
go.
one of those.
Yeah, we have to go up from here with another Final Fantasy, right? There isn't a.
So we play 16, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that dealt some damage.
I don't want to play 16 again.
Don't worry, it'll probably be 15. So everyone should look forward to that. It'll be great. It'll be fun. If and when that does get organized between the two of us, maybe we'll do a movie night on the server.
Yeah, because
or if you can't make that,
watch
the movie your own self. It's not a bad movie.
All right. But okay, everyone. We'll be ending the stream here. I hope you've all enjoyed, and we'll see you guys around.
Bye, guys.
Bye.